Why am I being bonked? I was just trying to put y'all on my starting screen.
Lizard.
Lizard. Why am I being? I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this.
Lizard.
This is abuse.
Lizard.
This is. Guys, chat's bullying me. Ow. Wait, why was I the wrong side? Why was I the wrong side? Whatever, it's fine. 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 How are y'all doing? Yes, I figured. I'm like having a full conversation I'm having a full conversation on the side with y'all about whatever stuff, and I'm like, why is none of this on the screen? Why am I not doing it? So I put it on the screen. However, I didn't know where to put it because I don't actually have a good place for it on either my starting BRB or ending screens. I think I'll keep ending screen clean. I'll probably find a place to put y'all on the BRB screen, but I also don't know where to put. So it's like, it just took dragging y'all around. Listen, if y'all can grab me and shake me like that, then I can do the same to you. Yes, don't worry about it. Don't. Why is this? Why are there multiple? Oh, never mind. Why am I so big? VTS, what are you doing? Why is VTS so grabby today? I don't understand. Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna go back to here and we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Welcome in, everybody. Hello to everybody. In order that I saw you, congrats on first, Milk Moth. If you are giving me a maybe to whether you are going to continue using Azumi as like the baseline of your name, I'm going to keep using Milk Moth. If you tell me that Azumi is going to then be a part of most of your names or all of your names, I will call you Azumi. I need something to call you. And Milk Moth is less and less accurate every time you switch to a name that does not involve Milk Moth. So yeah, I need, this is valuable information. Also, hi Slasher Shinigami, hi Alchemist. Driving down, hi Nom, hi Darkman, hi, hold on, hi Dragon Alchemist. I think that's everything. Oh, hi Betty Cat. I'm just scrolling through and being like, oh, where are all the things? I wonder where they're. Not to mention you found another milk bot. Listen, I'm sure if you look hard enough, there's dupes of almost all of parts of our names. I know there's other Eevees out there. I know there's other Eevees that are spelled like mine. There's also other Eevees that are spelled like the Pokemon. That's not the point. There are definitely other Eevees that are spelled Eevee-I-E. So, the lizard Eevee spared the stomach. Nom,
Lizard. Why
would Lizard Eevee eat the Snom? Why would I do that? Listen, Feral Gobbo doesn't start eating people. Feral Gobbo Eevee is just a menace to people and causes problems. Because I'm feral. Oi. Oi. It's like, whose side are you on? Well, probably Nom's side, because Snom is small and cute and wibbly. Which is, for the record, what my legs feel like today. I played 2 hours of tennis yesterday afternoon, and we were running the shit out of each other, and my legs are questionably working. So, it's been a struggle. It's been interesting. Edible? Why are we're not eating people here, or snobs. Snobs are not edible. I'm making this distinction now, before this spirals out of control. Snobs are not edible. They do not taste like ice cream. That's what the ice cream Pokemon line is for. If you want to eat a Pokemon, go find a Vanillish and eat it before it turns into its cursed cousin, the Vanillux. Snoms are friends, not food. Yeah, exactly. You understand. How am I doing? I'm doing well. It is a Monday, which means it's yappy time. But it also means that it's the beginning of week, which is less great. Ow! A little less great. But, we're here, we're doing stuff, we're vibing. We're gonna be playing some Elden Ring later. We got a lot done last time we played. We hit all of the graces on the planet. At least that's what it felt like. It wasn't technically all of the graces on the planet, it was just most of them, but it felt like all of them. And we did a lot of stuff, so we will continue with that. But first, they're asking for food and clothes a lot. This tracks. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a completely honest here. That is the genuine, authentic Eevee experience. Me at 10 o'clock, I'm hungry. Me staring at my closet, God, I need more clothes. But Eevee, you bought clothes last week. I need more clothes. Eevee, you're ordering redacted number of outfits. I need more clothes. Also, I make custom food, so you made a red can with the words I don't know what got censored? Release the Eevee cloth file? What does that mean? What cloth files are we? Oh, Dr. Pepper. Okay, got it. You just made a red word can with the word Dr. Pepper. I do not drink Dr. Pepper though. I do not. I don't drink soda in general. That's just the general. I'm like, it's fine. It is what it is, but it's fine. I used to drink a bunch of soda, but I decided to cut back because I decided to care about my health at one point. You know, you get older and such, and you kind of need to do things. But yeah, Azimuth is here to stay. Okay, I will do my best to try and lock into my brain to call you Azumi instead of Milkmoth. No promises, but that will make it easier for everybody else in chat. When I'm talking about, oh yeah, Milkmoth, that's fine. And they're like, who the F is Milkmoth? Who is this mythical being? You know, day 302-504-0540. Who are you doxing with a phone number? Why are you doxing somebody with a phone number? I've had patting Eevee till she notices me. Hi Nom, thanks for the head pats. It might be easy for you to lock my new name in when you do change my name. Or your name. I mean, I'm usually pretty good about name changes. I have a decent amount of experience with it. But I also, yeah, sometimes you just autopilot and you don't realize that you're autopiloting it, and then you realize after the fact, you're like, oh shit, that's not their name anymore. I was good about Orchid. I was really good about Orchid, so I'm like, I think I'll be fine. But just in case, I will give you the warning that it might not be perfect, and I apologize, and you know. 3,025,040,540. Yeah. It's just exactly 10 digits, and that is how long. I don't know how long phone numbers are not in the US, but in the US, phone numbers are area code 3 digits, and then the rest of the phone number 7 digits. So they are a 10-digit phone number. So anytime I see like a string of 10, my brain automatically goes, all right, first 3, second 3, last 4, done. Or you might become Milk Fox. Oh, there are 9 digits there? That's so weird. Although you're probably saying that's so weird to when I'm like, yeah, they're 10 digits. Oh, you have 10 digits in Switzerland too? I think most places have roughly the same amount of, or they have something like a placeholder like that 0. If they're small enough that they can have double-digit area codes, we're so big and we keep adding extra area codes that we absolutely cannot. Technically we have 11. Is that because of the +1? That is technically, push his glasses up nose, technically technically part of the thing, but nobody ever uses it? Yeah, okay, it is. I do forget that, because I've never had to call the US from outside the US, so I don't have to think about, oh yeah, we also have the one blank. Why are we slaying the evil Remy? Hold on. First of all, Remy isn't evil, he's just a goober. Second of all, why are we slaying the quote-unquote evil Remy? Oh, you have 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. Oh, that's so... Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Oh, he's Slay the Spiring? Good game, go play it. I've never played the first Slay the Spire, let alone the second Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire stream whenever I don't know. I don't have any interest or intentions of playing Slay the Spire. It's one of those like, oh, it looks interesting, but I don't know. So my kind of general stream philosophy on like, oh, the games that I'm playing, I tend to like, there's a reason I don't play very many roguelikes on stream anymore. I say anymore like I played a bunch before. There's a reason I don't really play many roguelikes on stream, and it's just because I'm like, I can do this, but I'd rather play a game I feel like I can make progress in, if that makes sense. And maybe that's like silly logic. Maybe I shouldn't be thinking about it that way, but that's the kind of the way that I look at it, is like, roguelikes tend to be more nebulous as opposed for like game completion, and when you're done playing it, and so I like the games that have kind of a concrete beginning and end, at least for stream purposes. For off stream, I will get out Crypt of the Necrodancer and vibe, and I will do that. But what if you cancel me on the Snum or Social Night? Why would I be... Snum? Do not rescind my ban on eating Snoms. Do not force me to do such a thing. Do not... Nope, that's the wrong one, dang it. Do not force me to do such a thing. It's Snobbing time. Wait, where did I... Oh, it's over here. It's in this one. Why did I put it over there? See, I can even get up like super close and then threaten you. Listen. That's the wrong one. We go here. The inherent imbalance of having a lizard friend fully on display here? Listen, I still don't know where this concept that Lizard Eevee will eat a Snom. Why is that a thing? I'm not a frog. I wouldn't be eating small icy bugs. Also, I don't think a Snom would taste very good. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I feel like it would taste either like nothing because it's just an ice cube, which in fairness, the crunch is nice. I'll give you that. The crunch is nice, but I mean, you can make it happen. No. For the sake of the bit, don't. Actually, maybe for the sake of the bit, do. Follow your heart. But in general, I do not want, I'm not azzy pizzazzy. I do not eat my viewers. We don't do that here. Unless there's a very specific reason to do so, and that I know we haven't gotten there yet. No. On the one hand, don't. That'd actually be kind of weird. Yeah, exactly. You have to, for that to be like an okay thing in stream, you have to first make it a bit, and then continue to make it a bit, and then lean into the bit. But we haven't done that here. I don't intend to do that here. We got clearance. Listen, I cannot, well actually I can. I cannot police the fan art. I can police the fan art. I can't tell you not to do a thing. That is a thing I have the authority to do. You might do it anyway, but I won't show it off and I won't do stuff with it. So, but that's a thing. You don't intend to, but it would be funny though. Listen, it would be silly. This is absolutely true. Whether it be a warranted version of silly, well, that's a different story. But it'd be silly. If it's Evie with a snom caught on her tongue and panicking, that'd be SFW, so not offense to the Stomagno. I mean, whatever works for y'all. You guys can negotiate it out. I should show off yours. I showed off yours last week. I already did show off yours. I show them off in the order that I get them, the week that I get them. You weren't here? Well, that sounds like a personal problem. I cannot, okay. So, full disclosure. I do not keep a list of chatters open when I'm streaming. I have a billion screens, but I do not keep a list of chatters. I do not know who is lurking. I do not know how many viewers I have. I do not know who is here other than if you are saying things. And I know that not everybody says things the entire time that they're here. And that's fine. We appreciate the hell out of lurkers here. Hi, Real RDMT. How are you? We appreciate the hell out of lurkers here, and I don't want to assume that you are not here if you are not actively chatting in the chat, because that is like objectively untrue for a vast majority of people that pop in and leave. As they pop in, they don't say anything. They're here for a few minutes and then they leave. Or they're here for an hour and a half and then they leave. Or they're here for the entire stream and they're yapping the entire time. Whatever you decide to do is absolutely a-okay. And we appreciate this. However, what this means is that if you are not here, when I am showing off your artwork, I apologize. But I do not know that you're not here if you do not tell me that you will not be here, and to delay it until the next time, it will have already been shown off. And I do not have it prepared for this time. That's the long story short here is I don't have it prepared and I'm not gonna prepare it on the fly. So, you know, you have a mixed flavored drink mix with a liter of rum and it is now empty. Be careful, take care of yourself, but I hope you enjoyed it. I may or may not have done that at least once. Maybe not a whole liter of rum, because that's a lot of rum, but I have gotten very rum drunk on several occasions in the past. Yeah, drink water. Yeah, that's basically it. Also, hi AG, how are you? And hi Firemind. How are y'all? And yes, drink water. That is yes. I am there, and if you aren't here, it's not my fault. And if you're here and you're not, like, yeah. And the reason I say it that way is mostly VODs go up. I look at all this stuff and I'm very good about posting all of my VODs within 3 or 4 days of the stream. And there is a channel in my Discord that shows when VODs get published. So like if you missed me showing off your artwork or something like that, either ask me to do it again on the same week or go check out the VOD, because it's there. It's there to watch, it's there to peruse, it's there for me to go back to and be like, huh, that's clippable, let's do that. I actually spend a decent amount of time fixing up the VOD so that it's easy to find important stuff. A lot of that's for me, but a lot of that's also for y'all. If you want to go back and see, oh, she had a shitty gym fight in the last stream, which we did. We had 2 of them. They were awful. Actually, I didn't. I had one shitty gym fight. Noob had the other shitty gym fight. Noob's gym fight, Noob's Berg fight at the very end of last stream was horrific. He ran into Kyurem. He randomized, like, we had randomized moves, randomized move sets, randomized abilities, or randomized mons, randomized move sets, randomized abilities, and Berg rolled up with his ace being a Kyurem with outrage and a head smash. Needless to say, we didn't survive that. It was bad. Hi, Joey Ray, how are you? You have a question. Is there a way to get the other starters in Sword and Shield before you face Leon? Are you talking about without trading? Because with trading, that's obvious. You just trade for them. I don't think there's a way of getting them without trading, unless they're in the DLC. But I also don't think that they're in the DLC. I think you just have to trade for them. And I mean, if you don't have somebody specific to trade with, you can also wonder trade and just see if you roll it. Without trading, I don't believe so. Mystery Gift. I mean, Mystery Gift is a thing in Gen 9. I don't know whether it's in Gen 8 or not. Mystery Gift also looks different in the later gens than it did in the early gens. So I'm pretty sure it's also a thing in Gen 6. But before Endgame, I think that's all predicated on that you have beaten the game. You may unlock Mystery Gift after Champion or something? Oh, Wonder Trade. Okay. Yeah, Mystery Gift has been a thing since like Gen 3, but Wonder Trade was a thing in Gen 8, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, but if you're looking for without trading, I don't believe you can. I don't believe so. Could I show it off again next stream? I can consider it. I can consider it. But if you miss it again, are you gonna say, can you show it off again? Are you gonna? Because at this point, I'm just pointing to VOD and going, go check it out. We talked about it. Spin. You still have Pokemon TCG for the original Game Boy? I played. Okay, so. First of all, I adore that game. I replayed that, I think it was a month or two before I started streaming. Such a good game. I also played a saxophone rendition of the battle theme on my debut stream, which is a clip that I played with Eto on Wednesday that elicited the most amazing reaction I have ever seen from any streamer ever. And it kind of makes me want to go back and make sure that I keep up the saxophone. I'm just saying, that might happen again. That'd be trolly as hell to ask to show it next time and not show it. Exactly, but it's something that I can see Milkmoth doing, Azumi doing, not intentionally, but just forgetting that they asked, and then also not being there again, and then, well, shit. Like, it's one of those things. I rock the saxophone? Yes, I do. I used to play, I actually went to college for it, but I had stopped playing for a while. I picked it up back before I debuted. I'm a little bit out of practice now, but like I was super out of practice, but good enough. I was good enough and I sound good enough that it's okay, it's fine. Anything else, I can blame the microphone. I can blame the fact that I don't have a professional instrumental setup, so. Sexy Sax Silkus one? I have, okay, so. Fun fact, it's real freaking hard to find artists who can draw a saxophone. It's really hard to find artists that can draw woodwind instruments in general. If anybody has any like suggestions for people who can draw instrumental woodwind instruments, hit me up, cause I may or may not be in the market for something. Also, hi Strap Streams, did you know Nintendo is fully aware of what the Fire Emblem fan base is like? Hold on, I know where this is going. And as such, Fire Fire Emblem Armpit Sniffers is releasing worldwide in 2035 for the Nintendo Switch 3. This has been Fun Falls with Strap. Oh my gosh. Also, I remind you that you matter, you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. You don't have to be strong or perfect all the time. You're not broken. I'm so proud of all of you for existing, and I'm so thankful that you're around. Trans rights are human rights. Stay safe, y'all. Don't give up. Wise words from Strap Streams and from me, because I echo all of those. You finally made a false up for me. Listen, the second you said they are fully aware of what the Fire Emblem fan base is like, I knew it was one of two things. It was either Yuri or armpits. Like, it had to be one or the other. Like, there's no in between. Thank you for the follow, Real DMT. RDMT. Thank you so much. Sil Clinton, I'm not sure on that one. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna hard pass on that one. But Fire Emblem Yuri releases next year. True. True. Oh dear God, what the hell is this? I hate this side. Why is the HR bullshit in Dragon Fact? God dang it, Zach. That was when Zach added like 3 HR things to the Dragon Fact list, which honestly acts as a very silly bomb. A very silly and just dumb bomb. But yes, I do play saxophone, and I will probably try to keep up, and you might see more of it this year. I don't know. I cannot promise. I am currently... There's a lot going on. For those of you who are unaware, I am moving later this year. And so there is a lot happening. And if I can find a way of getting in the right headspace to kind of squeeze back in practicing into my weekly schedule, I will do that, and you will see evidence of this. If I can't, I apologize, and I will do my best to do that after we move. Can you get a refund in that command? Huh? But you can't. You didn't spend points on it. You didn't spend points on it. How can you get a refund? Why do you want a refund? You want a refund for your brain space. You just said you wanted to cleanse the brain. Dragon Beat tastes like stale Baja Blast pipe. Strap Streams, why would you do this to me? What? Why would you do this? As we try to scam the Drago, it's true. It's true. It's what they've done. I mean, it's in fairness, it's kind of what they've done for, like, you know, a year and a half now. It hasn't been that long. A year now, where they input questionable Dragon Facts and are like, I want it back. Like, but it's already in the thing. Can you also get a refund on your points for that? No. Dragon meat tastes like stale Baja Blast pie. You can confirm this is a lie. I don't want to know. You know what? I don't want to know what that means. I don't want to know what that means. We're just gonna move on from that one. To be fair, that's part of a different Dragon Fact. True. The next Dragon Fact is just gonna be Azumi requesting refunds is a scam, period. Submit. Somebody, listen, I haven't actually gone through all the Dragon Facts in quite a while. I wonder how many. Oh right, there was the other one. There was the Dragons Cam in 3 flavors, Chromatic, Metallic, and Baja Blast. That is another one in there. How do you submit a Dragon Fact? Ask for a friend. It's a channel point redeem. 500 channel points, you can submit your Dragon Fact. And it will be in there unless I decide to take it out, which I have not gone through and done. There's a lot of freaking dragon facts. How many dragon facts? Hold on. Let me figure out exactly how many dragon. There are at least 3 of them. Hi, Estelle. How are you? Dragons cannot smell apple pie. But half dragons can, because I sure can. I guess I didn't inherit that gene, which is good. It's good for me. Do I like apple pie? Well, not really. I do like the smell of it, though. The smell is good. Let me see. Where are we? Where is my dragon fact list? Do I have dragon facts all the way up to current? I do. I will copy that. Put it in an Excel document because I literally just want to count how many rows there are. I just want to see how many rows there are. Oh, dear God. I want to congratulate y'all on this milestone because it is a hell of a milestone. We have over 200 dragon facts. There are 200 dragon facts in the list. Jesus. Like, that's so many. That's so many. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Cass. Frosty greetings to you on this beautiful Monday. It is a beautiful Monday. It is so nice out here. So I've been bitching about the weather for the last week because it's been 90 degrees, which is like 30 something degrees in non-freedom units. It was 70 today. It was like 65 yesterday. Oh, it feels so good outside. It's like inside temperature everywhere. I can wear anything that I want. If I want to wear like a long sleeve dress, I can do that. If I want to wear shorts, I can do that. If I want, like, I love this weather. It's gonna go back to being hot again in like 3 days. But it's so nice. Hi. Are you here? What are you here to bother me? Oh, you're looking for a thing.
Nice.
But then you saw my face and you haven't run away yet. Oh no. Lizard. But no, it was big friend. On like clockwork.
The funny thing is, I would have actually left quietly if you hadn't acknowledged me.
But I can't not acknowledge you.
I love you too.
And then I saw her face, now I'm a believer. Yeah. It ranged from 28 to 85 this past week. So here, it didn't do that. It ranged from 60 to 90, and that is it. And it was just hot. Like there was no reprieve, and it was awful. It's kind of going back to normal for like 2 days. It's gonna be hot again, but it's like, I dislike the spring. I dislike the spring because the spring reminds me that summer's coming and summer's way too hot, and then I don't like spring. I don't like spring. Usually it's not this bad though. Usually it's not this bad. But today was absolutely gorgeous. Tomorrow's gonna be amazing. I just get used to I just drink in the weather while I can because soon it's gonna be 95 degrees and all of the humidity for the entire summer. So, yeah. Also, I love dragons are known to be scammed by a creature known as milk moth. I am a dragon. You're a dragon and about 40 other things. Autumn and like early spring are the good times of year. Autumn and winter, it's like early to mid-autumn when you're past the point where you're still kind of in summer, and it's like, at least here, the beginning of autumn is often just like very confused, where it's either summer without the humidity, or it's like a little less hot than summer, but still with the humidity. So it's like half summer, but half not. That's like early autumn here. The second you get both of those gone, so either both the hot and the humidity, once both of them go away, that's when it's like, that's like October range. The second October starts, it's like, all right, good part of the year, October to March. Except when March is also 90 degrees, in which case then I can complain about it, and I will complain about it endlessly. And I have complained about it a lot, whatever. It was like, at a certain point, it's like, all right, somebody unleashed the Eevee complaining about weather segment again. if she doesn't have tropical cyclones to talk about, she's gonna bitch about the weather. It's like clockwork. It's the. And if she's not bitching about it, she's like, oh, it's so good. And it's like, cool dragon facts. AG ate your cookies while you're not looking and is coming for more. Start hiding my cookie jar. I wish I had a cookie jar. If I had a cookie jar, that implies that I have cookies. I don't have cookies. Because I'm trying to keep them out of the house so that I can not be eating the cookies when I don't need to. This infinite wealth is like a dragon. That's a good dragon fact. That's a good dragon fact. I'll give you that one. We will be playing Like a Dragon at some point soonish. I'm looking forward to getting back to Yakuza. It will be after Hollow Knight, which is coming back this week. We are getting back to Hollow Knight this week. So that'll be fun. But that is like the next game on the list after Hollow Knight is done, is getting back to the Yakuza series and playing Like a Dragon. I've heard great things about it. I'm interested in playing it. I want to play it. I'm excited to play it. If only so that I can play that and then Infinite Wealth and then Pirate Majima. Because it's Pirate Majima. I want Pirate Majima. You ate the cookies, then forgot and came back to the cookie jar only to be disappointed. You ate the jar. That'll teach you to play with my hunger like that. I'm here for this. When you play Infinite Wealth, can that be the first stream's name? If I remember, sure. I'm not gonna remember. That's gonna be in like 6 months. That's a long time from now. That's like 6 years from now. How am I gonna remember things? These days, I barely remember to stream. I don't barely remember to stream. We'll talk about this when I start yapping about the schedule, but I am once again, for the 5th time in a row, scheduling 4 streams. We will see if this is the first time in those 5 that I actually do all 4 streams this week. Wait, what is happening? Hold on. How have I been finding Hollow Knight so far? Just open up Steam. God dang it, Pigments! Where's the like, is there any shake? Oh, there's one. Hi, Aspen! That Amalia shake is for Pigments. That, like, by definition, that is for Pigments. Are you staying in here, by the way, Goblin? Dang it.
Why?
Because you distract me.
Do I distract you?
Yes!
Or do you distract you by my presence?
I distract myself all the time. Very well, thank you. But you also distract me.
I will. Wait. Promotion. I mostly am sitting here for the chair.
That's fair. Hi, Aspen.
It's not great for that.
You are playing a game about digging a hole. You are a dwarf and you're digging a hole? Is that the thing? If you greet the raiders, I am greeting the raiders. I know there's a slight delay, so I'm not actually mad here. I'm just like being silly. I feel like I've seen that game around. I feel like that was a game that I saw people playing a bunch a while ago. Jeez, 40 streams. Let's go, Pigments. Thank you so much. And congratulations. You will never guess what you do in a game about digging a hole? Do you commit tax evasion? Is that what the game, is that what it is? That's what we do? It's like, no, that's Turnip Boy. Evie, that's Turnip Boy. That's a different silly game. I hope you had fun. How are you, Aspen? I hope you're doing well. I yap too much? No, I never yap too much. I always yap the exact right amount, except when I lose the train of thought and I don't ever come back to it, in which case then that's not the yap's fault, that's my brain's fault. Oh, hell, Turnip Boy! I've never played that game, but I've watched people play it and it seems so dumb in the perfect way. For those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about the game Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. That's literally what the name of the game is. Don't worry about it. It's good fun. Hi, Winter. How are you? No, I never yap too much. If I yap too much, why would I be doing multiple hour plus long yappy segments to all of my streams these days? last week was actually incredible, because last week, so was planning on doing 4 streams, only did 3 because I double booked myself on Thursday. That one wasn't even a like, oh, mental was bad, whatever, I can't stream. That was a, oh shit, I wanted to stream, but I have a thing already. So Monday I did my normal yappy yap. Wednesday, I went live early to yap with y'all before we met up with Eto. So that was like 30 to 45 minutes of yapping. And then Friday, Noob and I were going to go live at 6 together, but Noob had stuff happen and had IRL things get in the way, and so it was kind of a nebulous start time. I guessed that we'd start at 7. We ended up starting close to 7:30. I went live at 6. I yapped for an hour and a half, which makes the total for last week of pre-stream yapping 4 hours. We did 4 hours of yapping last week, which is honestly the desired amount. Last week we did our best Amalia impressions. We tried. I think we did good. Aside from a cold with a sore throat. Oh no! Is that something you picked up on the plane? Cause that's miserable. You get back, you want to not be here. You didn't want to come back yet. You wanna still be over there, and then you get sick because you were on a plane for, I don't know, 10 hours or something, and it's like, and you just feel miserable, and it's like, extra, I don't want to be here. Why am I here? What is happening? Do you think a speedrun timer for yap time makes sense? If I was a speedrunner, yes. I don't think it entirely makes sense because I'm not actively trying to speedrun. This is just a thing that accidentally happens that we do that. It isn't normally as egregious as it was last week, where we did a total of like 4+ hours of it, but usually it's like, 3.5 hours, or maybe 3 hours. It's usually something like that. Let me teach you the way of the speed. You need your emotional speedrun timer. I'm not a speedrunner though. If I was a speedrunner, absolutely. You have the menacing speedrun timer in the corner. That said, one thing I do want to do at some point, once I'm a little more through my backlog of games and stuff, I do kind of want to do more like either map randos or something like that, and actually learn how to do them in a decently quick manner, to the point of like, hey, we put the speedrun timer on the screen and just see how quickly we can get through it. So instead of it being like, all right, this is a 6-hour stream, it's like, hey, let's do this in 3 hours. Let's do this in 4 hours. Let's try and do this in a little bit quicker of a time than other ways. EV stream yap split is too heavy RNG to get a speedrun going reliably. Yeah, that's true. Although I feel like, okay, actually, the better way of doing this wouldn't be a speedrun timer or speedrun splits. Although you could kind of figure out, because I do have a way that I do them on my first stream of the week. I like have a general set plan of like, all right, cool, we're gonna get to the schedule at kind of around the hour mark. We're gonna talk about art after that. We're gonna do that kind of stuff. But like the freeform whatever, but you could like technically put splits at the like that and that. What I think would be better if you're looking for actual silliness to have extra interacting with Yap is if somebody made a freaking bingo board. If somebody made a bingo board for my particular for the entire Monday Yap segment of the like gets to schedule before the hour mark, or like I don't know, there's all sorts of things that y'all who are more enterprising and aren't me that's in the middle of doing the Yap segment can come up with if you really want to. I will not stop you. This is a thing that if you really want to do, be the change you want to see in the world. Although I'm kind of scared about putting this into the thing, because then that inevitably turns into a drinking game, and like don't do that. And drink every time Evie laughs. You will die. You will die. To be fair, you know, some people who put speedrun timers, ironically, there's a scammer baiter. You know, that has a time on so people know how much of time of theirs is wasted. You know, amazing. Management has decided the following. You are required to participate in a bingo every TV stream. Godspeed. I don't want to insinuate that. I want to insinuate the opposite. You can do silly things with Yap time. All right, let me go back up to the top. Yo, actually, fun idea. Every hour more snow amounts on my model. Can give 5 subs to manipulate the RNG. God dang it, Pigments. I mean, you can. I'm not gonna stop anybody from gifting subs. Just gonna throw that out there. I'm not gonna stop people. And if that's for some reason a space on your bingo board, then there you go. I do love like during the subathon, it was like, wait, there was like the long-term sellout of like, oh, you can do that with your sub, you can do this, you can have 20% more lizard, you can do it. It's just like, it like spiraled out of control very quickly. Pay to win. Listen. Well, I guess that's why you're here, is you are listening. You're lizard. Man, do you want to do the funny bit but your wallet is empty after the 3D printer? That is entirely valid. Lizard. 3D printers are no joke. Either buying them is expensive, upkeep is expensive, and finding STLs is expensive. Especially if you see a bunch of cool things and you add all of them into your cart off of My Mini Factory and go, how'd I just spend $50 on this? We're all lizarding. I mean listening. Lizard. Remember when we had a 3D printer? Yeah, we did. We had a 3D printer for a while. Like, a long while. Years? It got too much. I talked about this on Discord, but we ended up getting rid of it because there wasn't a good space for it. Like, it was upstairs in a closet. And we kept having to fix it, and it just ended up being more trouble than it's worth. We don't use it much, or we didn't use it that much. We printed out some minis, but we didn't do any like projects with it or anything like that, and so it was like, at a certain point, it just wasn't worth it. Yeah, rewiring stuff is no fun. So, like, we've been there, but we also have friends that have 3D printers, and so if we need something, we can go be like, hey, person, do this. Do the thing for us. Also, we'll come bother you and visit your dogs and cats. Mostly, well, dog and cats. Mostly the cats. Mostly the cats. The one cat behind me wants to visit the other cats. The one cat behind me being Twig. Fun fact, goblins are basically just very green cats. At least this one is. An oversized green cat. Oh, you make the STLs? You know, that's fair. I've never done much research on 3D printers, so I don't know how difficult or easy it is to model things, like, to do STL kind of stuff. But if it's not too difficult, that would be cool. Although for super granular things like minis, I feel like just finding something and then getting a $5 thing off of wherever is usually a pretty good way of going. Usually, at least that's what it always seemed like. $5 for long. That was a long time ago. Twig. That is a reference from like 20 years of inflation ago. You went the hard way and learned how to use Autodesk. What the hell is Autodesk? Do you know what Autodesk is? Not really. she does not know what Autodesk is.
It's that thing of like, I've seen the dashboard, like looked through it, but I couldn't tell you.
That's fair. It's just a C80 software. I mean, I figured it was some kind of like. I figured it's some kind of like 3D Photoshop type software thing that you would make STLs in, but yeah. Gotcha. You think your dad used it to design lights? Oh, interesting. No, I don't know much about 3D printing, 3D modeling, 3D anything, honestly. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know much about basically anything art-wise that involves any amount of dimensions. I use GIMP for basically all of my graphics, and anything beyond that, I don't know. Have I ever used Photoshop? Nope. Have I used Clip Studio? Nope. Have I used any like Blender or any other of the 3D modeling kind of things? Nope. Have I ever thought about using any of them? No. I know sometimes you just know your limits, you know your technological abilities, and go, no, I'm good. I'm done with that. Oh, it's both 2D and 3D? Autodesk Fusion 360, you lost patience with GIMP and went to Kira and after Clip Studio. I did see that there was a like a big sale on Clip Studio. Well, I want to say it was like a couple months ago, and I considered getting it, but I was also like, what am I gonna do with this? I can do everything I want on GIMP, and anything beyond that, I'm kind of not able to do anyway because of basically no artistic talent. So, yeah, I just stick with GIMP. It's not great. It's like, okay, GIMP is great for what it is, considering that it is a free, open source, no questions asked free piece of graphics editing software. Like, that is, it can do everything we need it to. Lizard. Hi, Chaotic Wolf. Does it do it in a super streamlined way? Probably not. Is it what you should use if you're trying to do art? No, probably not, but I'm not. I'm doing simple graphics, simple thumbnails, simple schedules, of which I kind of reworked mine a little bit this weekend because I decided that was going to be a good use of my time rather than doing things that were actually useful. But you know, that's what we did. that's where we're at. How's me? I'm doing good. We're just vibing. Ads are also about to start, like super about to start. So we will get into scheduled stuff after that. I'll just move over here now. You saw someone animate in Microsoft Paint? You choose GIMP over Paint. I mean, in fairness, I don't think that's a stretch. I don't think that's a stretch by any stretch of the imagination. Like, Paint is rough. Paint is what I use when I am looking at my raid list and I have more than 3 raids, actually more than 2 raids. When more raids then takes up a bunch of space in my blue sky post, and I do a very quick grab color, blot out the raid numbers, and copy paste it back into blue sky. That is the only time I use Paint. When I need something extremely quick and dirty. Anything more than that, I'll be like, I'll figure it out in GIMP. I'll figure it out over there. You use Microsoft Paint for your beautiful free run style Eevee rendering, and I appreciate this. And sometimes, that's the exact thing that you need. Listen, I mentioned that's like the extent of my MS Paint usage, but yes, memes are also MS Paint worthy, mostly because why would you make a meme in something that isn't MS Paint? Isn't that the point? Or are we in the like 2026 post-modern, post-paint, whatever for me? Is that, it's like, we don't use memes, we don't use Paint for memes anymore. We use this online internet thingy thing for things that are meme-ish. Like no, we use that pushes glasses up. No, we use this other thing. It's like, bitch, please, just go use Paint like all the rest of us. One of your favorite memes was entirely made in MS Paint over a decade ago. I think that's most of our favorite memes, especially if they're more from the beginning of the internet phase. All of those were made in MS Paint. Like, all of them. All of them. Because that's just what you do. It's like, sometimes you just do the thing because that's what you do. I tend to push back on that a lot of the time, but when it comes to using MS Paint for memes, we use MS Paint for memes. Yeah, this is what we do. Anyways, enjoy the premium yap. Leon time? Ooh, good luck. And enjoy a kind of mid-champion theme. Leon's theme is good, but it's not like incredible. It's good, but it's not a top tier champion theme in a list of champions themes that are absolutely top tier. It was made in Rage Comic days and in Rage Comic style, but it could have easily been made in 2016, how well it aged. I miss Rage Comics. Is this gonna date me? Yes. I miss Rage Comics. Mostly because they're just like mostly so silly and dumb that it's like, well, you know, that's the joy of the Rage comic, is that it's supposed to be silly and stupid. Like, yeah, that's what it is. They were absolutely peak. They were happily simplistic too. Yeah, it's like there wasn't anything to them. It wasn't complicated. It was just silly stupidity, which I'm gonna be honest, and I think I'm not alone in this opinion, the world needs more of. The world needs more silly stupidity. We have a lot of not silly stupidity, we have a lot of unironic stupidity, and we have a lot of misguided, hateful stupidity? I guess that's the way I'll put it. We need silly stupidity.
Whimsy.
Whimsy. Yeah. I mean, literally, yeah, whimsy. Yeah, just smear some grease on your feet and you can walk on water. Here, more whimsy to the people. Yes, I agree. If all of the dink-donks for that. All of the dink-donks for that. Ack! I want to put this in my keyboard so that it stays put. That's not useful. Whatever, it's fine. Anyways, we have a schedule. We have a schedule to yap about this week. I love that I've gotten a solid hour into stream. I've talked about quite literally nothing on my list. Nothing on my list. We just freeform yap for an hour. It's fine. I keep doing this. I'm doing this more and more, and I'm kind of scared that I keep doing this more and more of the I make list before stream. I talk about none of the things on my list that I made before stream, and then I'm like, God dang it. Some snow would have now been on my model. If I could figure out how to do that in a way that makes sense, I would do this. I don't know of a good way of making that happen. However, you will be interested to see some of the things that are coming later this year, because there is something similar that is happening. Basically, I'm not messing around with my model at this point because there's other stuff coming later. Just saying. Just saying. You love your hour-long yap time. Excuse me, 2-hour-long yap time. It's 2 hours. Ow. The yap time on Mondays has transformed from like, oh, we'll sometimes do an hour and like talk about the schedule a little bit to like, oh no, it's 2 hours every week. Like it's just, this is just a 2-hour yap segment from 5 to 7. Enjoy. You think you forgot this? I think you forgot that too. I don't remember being pelted in the face with snowballs yet. I don't think I got pelted in the face by snowballs at all this stream yet. You know.
Lizard.
Anyways, you apologize. It is your calling card. Pigman's ender stream, Pigman's throw snowballs. Done. Easy. I don't know if you do that to everyone else. Is it Pigman's ender stream and immediately throws something at the streamer? But if it isn't, it should be. Not really. Well, it should be then. Poke your head into Liv's stream and just throw something at her and then leave? Ow! Poke your head into Estelle's stream when she starts streaming again? Just throw something? In fairness, it's a lot easier with people that have actual throw redeems and have 2D models where it's like really easy to just do that. I don't know how hard it is to get throwing things to work with the 3D model. It might depend on what software you're using. I assume it's not terribly difficult, but I also have no experience with it, and some people just don't want to have that on their stream, which is fair. I resisted having any kind of sound alerts at all for over a year. And now I have several, but they are like minor parts of the stream. We're like the high lurk, the high, obviously lizard, and a couple of other like very small things. I do have more that I'm theoretically considering adding, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I want to do like a brainstorm and actually like figure out, oh, what else do I want with like some of these like sound alert kind of things. We'll see. Anyways, we do have a schedule to talk about. Buy the right redeems for you to trick it. No, that's 100% true. Cause it's like, everyone has a different threshold of distraction. Everyone has a different idea of this thing on the screen is too distracting for the screen, for the stream. Everyone has a different idea of like the amount of busyness you want to have on the stream, the amount of invasion, for the lack of a better term. Like, I know that Eto has a whole bunch of like big green screen things, and I'm just like, I don't need that. I don't want that. I don't want the big explosion-y kind of things on the screen, because it's like, well, I don't need that. I don't want that. Like, sure, I can, and I do want to do more of this, where I can do things like, if I'm saying something like either silly or I'm yelling at someone in a silly way, I can just be like, ah, I'm here, blah, 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 and then go back. But that's a very different kind of thing where it's like that it isn't automated as much, and it doesn't, and so like everyone has different thresholds for that, and so finding like how much do I want and like easing into that without feeling like, oh, now I have to take it away. Now I have too much and I need to take it away. Like, I don't want to get to that point because I don't want to take things away. Like, that's, I don't know, that feels sad. That feels bad. I don't know. You have two things distracting you, the yappy dragon and the chat. I mean, that's fair. Like, I lack Joe Hendry and I don't fault you for it, but you do judge me. That's fair. That's allowed. You are allowed to judge me for not having a gigantic ass Joe Hendry redeem. But you know, I think that's also just an Estelle thing. Estelle can keep her Joe Hendry redeem that is gigantic, underpriced, and takes 30 seconds. And then she sings it twice in karaoke, and then, you know, yeah. Anyways, schedules. Before I get like completely thrown off again. So today, we're yapping. We are continuing to yap. We will be yapping for another probably 45 minutes. And then we're gonna get back to Elden Ring. Last we left off, we collected roughly 8 billion graces. We visited all of the we touched so much grass, we got allergies from them. Is that how that works? I don't know. But it's how it works in my brain. But all of the grace touching is leading us to Caelid, so we're going to be doing Caelid stuff today. There's a spot on the map that I'm apparently supposed to go to, so we're gonna go there. We're gonna go and do that, whatever, I don't remember what the place is called, but it's there, and it's some castle festival-ish kind of thing. We're going there, we're doing that. That's the plan for today. How much we get done of that successfully, who knows? But, that is the plan for today. Tomorrow, I will be back. It will be a Rare Tuesday stream, and we're gonna do some Pokemon. We missed the Pokemon Odyssey stream 2 weeks ago, I want to say. That was supposed to be the Pokemon Odyssey finale, post-game finale, the finale after we're done with the rest of the game finale. Yeah, we missed that. Raidmain Castle? Oh, that might be that one. I haven't been there, so I don't actually know what it's called. I have not crossed the bridge to go there, but we are at a grace that's close by that we will immediately then go to it. But yeah, tomorrow we will be playing Pokemon Odyssey. I will once again be starting at 5 Eastern, so the same time that I started today, an hour and 20 minutes ago, I will be starting tomorrow. I'm gonna be, I think in general, messing around with more 5 o'clock start times at least twice a week. I just kind of like this start time. It makes eating dinner kind of weird sometimes, but I like being able to be done a little bit earlier. If I want to do a 5-hour stream, I'm done at 10, which means that then I can like actually have a come down period before I go to bed. This streaming earlier is better. If and when I start doing, I take a break from work and I do this even more, you will see the stream back up a couple more hours. So EU bros rejoice. People in the States, you can have me as work, as a work yapping person, as a work background noise. So what god's domain did you steal from Odyssey? What? I have no idea what that means. Please explain. But yeah, so we beat with Odyssey, the last time we played the game was like 3 weeks ago. We beat the game. However, there is additional story, there's additional post-game, and that is going to be the plan of what we do. There's a few hours of post-game, and then we will either... We have 3 options. No book today, you got hungry and ate it. You know, sometimes you're just hungry and want to eat a book. That's sometimes it be like that. Thank you for 7. And congratulations on 7. But yeah, so after the after the post game is done, we have already power leveled to 100, so all of my mons are level 100. After that is done, we're either going to do more sub-stories for Pokemon Odyssey, or do something like play some Tears of the Kingdom, do some shrine hunting in Tears of the Kingdom, maybe do some moon hunting in Super Mario Odyssey. Not sure. We'll find out. I'll probably stick with extra like post-game side story, side content stuff for Odyssey, but we'll see. We'll see. It all depends on how long that'll take, and I don't know how much more of the game there is. So, yeah. I am tempted to return to Tears of the Kingdom as a just like, hey, let's do that. So that there is a non-zero chance that Tears of the Kingdom is what we decide to do after Pokemon Odyssey. I did mention that I wanted to do more of it, that I wanted to run around and find more shrines and stuff, because like, there's still a lot of the game to explore. Just because I've beaten the main story doesn't mean that the game is done. So, yeah. You wanted to speedrun Tears of the Kingdom? Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning? Actually, both of the Switch Zelda speedruns are freaking insane. They're actually nutty. Those particular games are actual insanity for speedrunning stuff. Breath of the Wild, because of freeze time, holy, the things that you can do in that game is just absurd. And then Tears of the Kingdom, your kid is also very, very, very good. I need to go back and watch another Tears of the Kingdom speedrun. I need to watch a longer Tears of the Kingdom speedrun and all dungeons speedrun of that game, or all main dungeons, main story complete, whatever that particular category is. The junky mechanics that make you fly, yeah, and Mach speed, yeah, no, it's so good. I don't know. There's a lot of Zelda speedruns that I'm like, this is not my jam. I'm good without that. We gotta get more yahahas. Well, for any of you who haven't already submitted your hi for the day, you can do that and get another yahaha on stream. That is a thing you can do. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, the yahahas are stream streaks. Never mind. I know what my redeems are. Evie knows what she has made her redeems. There's a non-zero chance I add a yahaha redeem though, and then I will just move something else to the stream streaks. Make it a chance for a yaha. I could do that, but I could just make yahaha command or a like a pseudo lizard channel point redeem and do it that way. We could do it that way too. I kind of prefer doing it that way. Except maybe it's like yahaha and then there's something else hidden within. Or a text thing? Nah. I mean, I could do a mixed up command where if somebody says yahaha, that it does the sound, but I'd rather just have a redeem for that. I'd just rather have a redeem for that. Costs 40 channel points, is spammable if you really want to. Yeah. And no cooldown so we can hear the voice of God. But I thought the voice of God was Lizard. I thought that was the voice of God. No, I have, so like, obviously I have Yahaha as a sound thing. That's one that I'm considering. I would replace the one in the Stream Streak Redemption with something else. And I have a very good idea of what that would be. Also, okay, this is a very deep cut that will probably go, I don't know how, okay, I'm gonna be just completely honest. I don't know how much Kerbo Yarp is known by anybody other than Half and I. Anybody who doesn't watch Clage or isn't a part or hasn't been around Team Poor Life Choices for a long time probably has no idea what the sound effect is. But there is a specific noise that Kerbo makes in one of Terminal Montage's videos that I might have as an extra thing in the Yahaha. I need to find a way of getting that. Maybe I should just ask Clage. Maybe I should just ask Clage. I'd be like, hey, by the way, I've actually been in your community for like a decade and change. However, I'm also a streamer. Can I have your Yahaha soundbite? Or sorry, can I have your Yarp soundbite? Team Poor Life Choices, how do you apply? And unfortunately, I don't think applications are open. At least not to be on the team. You can be part of the community of the Team Poor Life Choices. I love that. I love that group of individuals. We love Kerbo. Oh no. But yeah, there's one specific soundbite of Kerbo in one of Terminal Montage's Kirby videos that I need to find. Oh boy, did I make some poor life choices. Did those poor life choices lead you to listen to one of two dragons yapping incessantly for hours before stream starts? Cause I see those Amalia emotes. I know the Amalia emotes. It leads you to stream. That's fair. Then they weren't entirely poor life choices. They were just somewhat questionable life choices. Also, hydrate. Cause I had not yet. And I need to be hydrating. Because we're going blah 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 all night tonight. We love our little Christian boy. The Terminal Montage Kerbos are just, honestly, Terminal Montage in general is just very, very silly. Yes, and you have no sleep schedule now because time zones? Well, yeah, that's a thing. Especially if you watch NA people. Of course, we don't know anything about that here. Hi, Pigments. Hi, Winter. Although I think Winter's stream schedule sleep schedule got fixed by going to Japan. See, that's the solution. Just go to Japan for 2 weeks for a 2-week vacation. No big deal. It's Eurobros staying up way too late to watch NA people stream. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It is always weird having Nom pop in and they'd be like, I'm going to sleep, good night. I'm like, right, you have a normal person sleep schedule, huh? I forget that those exist. Some of my friends are like, oh yeah, I go to bed at 9 or 10. I'm like, you what? How? I don't understand. Oh, it's not being fixed for long, Valid. The jet lag was a temporary fix. As the jet lag wears off, you suddenly see 2 a.m., then 3 a.m., then 4 a.m. You're like, huh, I see. Y'all are all in NA, come here to EU. Health insurance is good, on-call mechanics that come within the first 10 minutes if you're call per 10 and food. I mean, all of those things are good. If it weren't for the fact that moving overseas is a nightmare. It's an actual nightmare. I mean, we are, like, yeah, and also languages and stuff. Although, like, I could probably pick German back up and know it within a month. Like, I wouldn't be back to being fluent, but I could probably pick it up and, like, be able to speak it within, like, a month or two. At least be able to be like, all right, no, I understand what you're saying. And then eventually try and figure out how to make sentences again. I used to be fluent. And I know that you can pick those things back up like nothing, but it's been a long time. Leave all behind. But then I'd have to leave stream behind and stuff. Let's go, we sprechen German. I love sprechen German. No, I've lost all of my German. I was in German immersion school from kindergarten through 5th grade. So all of my classes were in German. All of my classes, like, all day, every day in school was in German. So I was fluent when I was like 10, and then just slowly lost it. As soon as it really is, like, as soon as the immersion stops, it goes away so fast. If you don't keep it up, like, actively keep it up, you just lose it, like, almost instantly. It had to be false. That's fair. But no, that is a legitimate, like, super backup plan in case everything goes haywire here, but, like, I would rather that not happen. So, you know. Back on topic though. You lost yours after the army, yeah. I mean, it is very much a, like, you use it as long as you need it, and then your brain warps itself around whatever the thing is that you're using the most the next time. Like, it's a thing. I've heard there's a couple like big time HoloLive streamers that are native English speakers. They grew up in an English speaking country, moved to Japan, but they're also fluent in Japanese. And so when in Japan, they're speaking like 85 to 90% Japanese when they're not on stream. And it might be closer to 100% when they're not on stream. And then they get on stream, they have to speak English. And there have been times where they have literally said, oh shit, I feel like I'm losing my English because I'm not using it enough in my daily life. Which is a wild concept, but it's also just like, yeah, that's how that goes. You don't use a language, you form the connections in your brain with the other one so that you're like, it's a whole thing. You can hear the accent is getting dragged away by the Japanese one. Yeah. No, it's fascinating. It's just fascinating. Language is weird. Language is weird. And I'll at some point pick up Japanese again. I am currently taking an extended break from it. Probably then when we can get back out there is when I'll pick it back up, so that at least I'll be able to read things. Even if I can't, like, formulate sentences anymore, well, I never really could, but even if I can't, like, formulate sentences, I'll be able to read and keep up with like reading signs, reading kanji, reading stuff, figuring out what the written stuff is. But yeah, because that was what I was good at with Japanese, was that particular aspect. Mi watashi weeb desu. That is the most cursed statement I have ever read. That is actually the most cursed statement. actually incredible. I love that Des is literally D-E-S. I love that you spelled it that way. It's not even like, it's not even written out like the super anglified whatever Desu. Like it's not even that. It's literally just Des. You find it so funny that because you're still learning Japanese and have a slowly diminishing amount of French left from school, you occasionally stumble on the Japanese and suddenly pull up a French word, while English and Swedish is pretty cemented. No, it is like when you have, I mean, that's the entire thing, is it's like you use certain languages and then you have your tertiary languages and then sometimes they all trip on each other. It's something you see, and I'm sure that you deal with this every once in a while, Winter, where it's like you're trucking along in Swedish and then you just accidentally end up finishing a sentence in English, or you're like, or you just like, for some reason your brain just goes shoop, and you go from mid-sentence from one language to another and then back to the other language, and then you realize you did it and you're like, what the hell was that? And it's like that, except when you have the third language or some language that you're not like super comfortable with, then you're like thinking about it. Like I spent some time learning Korean as well. There's definitely times where I was working on Japanese and a Korean word came to mind. I was like, what the hell? Why are you here? Get out of here. I don't need this. I'm not working on this anymore. Get out of here. You're not wanted. Shoo. But yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a fun thing. Anyways, language yapping aside, we still have a schedule on the thing. Thursday. We're going back to Hollow Knight. Part of me's been resenting going back to Hollow Knight because where we are is the Deep Nest, and I don't like bugs in the dark. Bugs are fine. Dark is fine. Hi, Dark Man. Not you. You're also fine. But like the dark, not man, is fine. However, if you combine bugs and the dark, I don't want any part of it. So I've been kind of dreading going back. I'm hoping we can just kind of scooch past that and not spend too much time there, or quickly light it up or something, so that I don't have to deal with that much. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. And hopefully we're fine. But that is gonna be getting back to Hollow Knight. I will try and remember how the game works. The dark, but not the man. The dark woman. I mean, maybe if you so choose to do so, if that is in your heart, then yeah. Behold, Whimsy. Hi, Marsh. How are you? I unfortunately do not have the gaycation on my to talk about list, but God, I thank you for sending me that, because that is a treat of the internet that I would not have seen otherwise, and I'm so glad I watched it. I'm so glad I watched it, because I'm just listening to it and going, I love the ending section where they're all like, there's no way this is real, and then dude is like, I've seen some shit in the military, people are freaking dumb, and I'm watching it the entire time going, this can't be real, but it also can't not be real. People are actually this stupid. Straight people are actually this unhinged when it comes to their own phobias. The gaycation is I want to say famous Reddit post, but there is a specific clip of Froggy, of the VTuber Froggy, her stream where somebody was reciting the the entire story to her, and the like 7 people in voice chat at the time were reacting to it in real time, and it was gold. Just absolute pure gold. Oh, we got the trauma bonding group together for military show and tell. Oh no. No, because like I know a couple of people that were in the military, and they are absolutely like, oh no, we've seen some absolutely insane shit. Like, we've seen some really dumb things that people have done and argued. Yeah, the dude in our old D&D group absolutely would be like, yeah, oh no, there was stuff. There's like what is wrong with you people kind of stuff. Yeah, army in a nutshell. Yeah, exactly. I feel like everyone that you ever talk to that is like, oh yeah, I was military, and then you go like, what was the weirdest thing that you saw? And you're like, all right, takes out scroll, it rolls down to the ground, and then keeps rolling, and then it keeps rolling, and you're like, all right, where am I starting? Could you get a bunch of people? Do you want yours? Sure, I'll take it. I would say hit me, but hit us. Let's see it. You sent me the thing to watch for later. Thank you. I appreciate. How are you, Marsh? Marshlo. Should I call you Marsh or Lello or both? I don't think I've ever asked you, and I don't remember what Eto calls you. I think Eto calls you both. And I'm just like, is it one? Is it both? Who knows? Oh, wait. But yeah, we're doing Hollow Knight on Thursday, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see if I remember how to play the game. We'll see if I can force myself through Dark Bug area. You're Lolo to friends? Oh, thank you. A recruit was so drunk when he came back from the weekends he fell asleep head first in a toilet. I mean, yeah. Sometimes after dealing with the consequences, you deal with more consequences. That's fair. It was not flushed. Again, after dealing with one set of consequences, you deal with the other set of consequences. Yep. Ankle aches like a bitch and you're hoping it's not worse tomorrow. I hope you feel better. I probably not for the same reason, but trauma for you and him for him and for you for finding him. Yeah. Yeah. I played 2 hours of tennis yesterday, and it made my legs extremely wibbly today. I am hoping that they're not incredibly sore tomorrow. I think they'll be fine, but I'm just hoping, because I was like, I had an appointment this afternoon, and I'm like laying on the table, I'm like, my legs feel real weird right now. They feel real weird. You need to work out more? Or, I mean, I realistically, I should work out more. I need to find, what I need to do is see if there's a place that has an affordable whatever with a pool around here that isn't the freaking Y. The Y is so damn expensive. If there's an affordable place with somewhere that I can go and swim laps, I'll be all over that. I need to do that, like, so badly, but I currently don't do enough of that. I need to do more. I need to do more. We all need to do more, let's be honest. Like, it's one of those, like, you can just, like, kind of never do enough. Used to cycle a bunch, but the route becomes so monotonous, you can't bring yourself to repeat it. Valid. Entirely valid. I feel that way. That's the case with a lot of, like, running routes. I feel like people that do the same running route, I'm surprised that doesn't happen more. Do climbing? Everything will get stronger. That's how swimming is too. Swimming is shockingly good for you. Like, it hits so many muscle groups that it's actually ridiculous. Your eating habits plus stress Yep. Yep. That's a mood. That's a mood. I was in not a very good spot a few years ago. I lost a very large amount of weight, and I have, especially like this year, I've started seeing it creep back up. It's nowhere near as bad as it was, but I've started seeing it creep back up, and I'm like, nope, we gotta nip this in the bud. We gotta nip this right now. we need to start fixing this. But yeah. It's rough. I mean, yeah. Bad spot since last December. I had something that I had no say in affect me very, very, very poorly, like 2.5 years ago. And I was fine for the first like year and a half after that happened. I was not fine mentally, but I was fine in terms of like keeping things under control. And then I started streaming and I lost my ability to walk in the evenings. And then things have spiraled out of control. It's been like, it's okay, it's not out of control. It's just not where I want it to be. Nothing seems to stick or work, yet metabolism's a problem. I mean, it's hard. It's hard. Like, I remember when I was losing weight, the amount of willpower I had, and I was just like, it was during COVID. It was one of those, like, you know, in COVID, everyone either like found a new hobby or lost 1 billion pounds or gained 1 billion pounds. It's like, or the other joke is you found a new gender. But in COVID, I lost a huge amount of weight, and it was like, oh, okay. But I'm looking at myself now and going, how do I control my surroundings enough to be able to do that again? I don't need to lose anywhere near as much as I did, but like, I don't know how I can control a lot of the things that I was able to control then, just because there's other stuff happening. There isn't just magically going to be a 2-month window where nobody does anything with anybody else. Nobody goes out, nobody goes and has a party, nobody goes out for baked goods, nobody, like, there isn't any of that. And it's just like, I just stare at it and go, oh shit. So how do I make this happen? I'm like, well, you know, you figure it out. I've been trying unsuccessfully so far, but I've been trying to up my steps again. COVID was when I started, well, it was before COVID, but I started losing weight before COVID, and then it kept on into that for the next like 5 months or something like that. But the root of it was swimming and walking, and then eventually, after everything closed down because of COVID, walking like 10 to 12,000 steps a day. I'm currently averaging like 6. I'd love to get that to be like 7 or 8. And then I feel like I'll be okay. And then I can start thinking about like, okay, let's eat less. Let's try and not munch on things after stream. Let's try and do a whole bunch of other things. Like, it's all the little small things that add up, and then eventually things start kicking in and working, and then you start seeing results. I can say this from experience. The beginning is extremely painful, but once you get going, you're actually good because your body gets used to eating less and gets used to moving more, and then things just cascade, which is great. But it's hard to get there. It's hard to force yourself not to snack. It's hard to force yourself to not drink soda. It's hard to force yourself to have smaller portion sizes, especially if you're here in the US like I am, and everything is a freaking portion size. It's hard to just be like, nope, cut it down the middle. I eat the second half tomorrow. I eat this half today. Done. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. And I very feel it. I very feel it.
Lizard.
Hi, Ref. Yeah. Anyways, on topic.
Lizard.
Before we go like 2.5 hours before we actually play any games, before we get to that point, Lizard. Hollow Knight on Thursday. We'll see what we can do. We'll probably actually get kind of close to the end of that game, I think.
Lizard.
Hollow Knight is like a 20 to 30 hour game, right?
Lizard.
Because if we do a 5-hour stream, that would put us at like 16 hours of that game, which is
Lizard.
a decent way in. Lizard.
Lizard.
Excuse me. Friday, we go back and we have more noob streams. So if y'all enjoyed the stupidity, that was also hydrate. I agree. Hydrate, and that means all of y'all better hydrate too. Hydrate.
Lizard.
Hell yeah, stupidity. No, it was, oh boy. The way that we lost our runs was so aggressively randomness. Like,
Lizard.
noob rolling into a Curum with head smash and outrage is so unfortunate. So unfortunate. And then like me dying, me having one of my future star mons die because a Dragonite happened to have Defiant, which ended up costing me that entire gym. I still love how the starter was a Togetic. The first mon I caught was holding a shiny stone, and then we lost the Togetic before I could use the shiny stone because I was like, oh, I'll just go into the gym and we'll learn some more moves and I'll hold out to like 24 or something for the second app before the second gym, and that's when we'll evolve it. And then we just didn't get there because I got Defiance double-edged from a Dragonite, which, by the way, hit through an accuracy drop too. So it's not like I had no outs. It could have also missed. It did not. You just need to find other stuff to eat or stack to go down. That's fair. But yeah, but we're going to. So none of our runs got off the ground. We got one badge we died to Sharon in one, and we got 2 badges in another, and then died to Berg in that one. But this time we've actually ironed out our rule set, which will basically be what we did last time, except all trainers in dungeons will be fought. All trainers in required dungeons will be fought. So we'll fight all the people in the sewers, and all of the people in all of the gyms. But on routes and stuff, we can skip as many as we want. And I say all, we can skip doubles and triples. Because screw that noise. Like, absolutely not. But yeah, because it was like, and I talked about this on stream. I talked about this with Noob. I'd be like, it feels cheap. Because part of the deal with the Nuzlocke is to keep your mons alive through grinds. Is while you're grinding them up, you still have to keep them alive. You still have to be careful, and it might be super monotonous to do it on wilds. That's what we want to avoid, is the monotony of training on wilds. But if we can get a few more trainers required in between gyms, it suddenly becomes like a, you know what? No, we can have this little bit of extra, like, actual content, a little bit of extra risk, but not so much risk that it's a problem. And that's kind of where we fall, because then we get to the gym and we can level everything up. The exception to that rule is going to be if you have 1 or 2 mods and you're close to the cap, then it's like, all right, we're gonna figure out what that looks like then. But that's the general idea, is that we'll be doing that. Otherwise, the seed string will be the same. most of the stuff will be the same. We're just gonna actually, you know, have rules that are predetermined on what we're gonna do. But yeah, so I'll have another collab with Noob. That will once again start on my end at 5:30 Eastern time. So about an hour and a half ago. I will go until Noob is ready, which will probably be about 6. So we'll start the idea is that we're gonna start the collab at 6. I will start yapping at 5:30 and yap with y'all for a little bit, and then we will join up and do our stuff once we get there. But yeah, so we had more of that. I'm really hoping that we can actually get a run off the ground and we can get it to go somewhere, because I don't want to be in effectively lab hell. I don't know how many streams of lab hell I will be putting up with. We'll find out. We'll find out. It might be, if we don't get out of it on this one, it might be one more. I don't think I would do more than 3. If we can't if we can't get past something like the early game, I would probably want to take a break and then come back at a later date. Probably. Anyways, we're at an hour 53. How did this happen? Like, how did this happen? Hold on. Okay. Anyways, I have things to show off. Darkman, this is you. This is Lizard. We found a lizard Eevee. This was, I believe, created today. Like, this afternoon. Created today. By the Darkman. I show off my fan art. Listen, it is a staple. It's one of the reasons I have these like 2-hour yappy things, is so if people make silly things for me, it goes on. You have made a line art version, but there's no colors. I saved all of those. I wanted the one with colors because it's more aggressively me, I guess. It is also worth noting, and I will show my entire model. I do have scales running all the way down my right side. So if you're like looking to like 100% whatever, I do have scales all the way down my right side. But just like worth noting. Like no colors, it's just missing the spot. Yeah. But it's still, I love silly fan art. Yeah, it's great. Lizard. You had to try it? Lightning Jade LJ. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You are joining to Lizard. To Lizard me. Eevee Lizard. Lizard? Lizard?
Lizard.
Lizard. Yeah, that. I still love, and then, like, I don't know if this is like our official collab name or not. It feels like it kind of has to be, considering us, but that Eto and I are like the Blizzard Lizard collab. I love that. I don't know if it was me or her or somebody in chat or somebody that came up with that, but Blizzard Lizard for the two of us is so good. Eevee Lizard. Lizard. I feel like it has to be Lizard. Just because it's Silkus, not Slickus. It's Silkus, so it'd be Lizard. I don't know. We're thinking way too much about this. We're thinking way too much about this. Slizzard is a reference to a song? Yeah, it's like Slizzard. Yeah, like that. Huh? I don't... Like is singing behind me and I don't know what the reference is.
It's from when we were in high school.
Oh, it's from when we were in high school.
Well, I would have been in high school.
Okay, I would have been older. I don't know what this is. Yeah, Blizzard Lizard. And this is, I believe this is literally a depiction of a Blizzard Lizard. But thank you so much, Sharkman. I appreciate it. Like, oh my gosh, I love it. I love the silly fan arts. I just love the silly vibes. We're here for it. We're here for the whimsy, the lizard whimsy, and all of that. Also, I don't know why I didn't have my ref sheet pinned in my Discord, which, by the way, you should join my Discord. If you like what you're seeing here and you're not already in my Discord, you should consider. It's a fun place to hang out. We do stuff. If someone throws snowballs at Evie, I'll make it immediate. It happened immediately. Within like 2 seconds. We spent a lot of time this weekend making magic decks. I think Mike and I either played games or deck teched for like 8 hours this weekend.
And how much did I?
Huh?
And how much did I deck tech?
Well, then you deck teched a lot more than that. Because like the 8 hours was like spent on either playing or making my deck. And then beyond that, I don't know how much you spent on yours. You're doing out of love. You did it for yourself too, though. That's fair. Both things can be true. But yeah, so at the beginning of the weekend, I was running a deck. I was running a green-red dragon deck. This is Commander. Green-red dragon Atarka deck. That was the 6/4 for 7. Your dragons have double strike when they attack. That was my commander. I have since changed to a Ureni deck. That is green, red, blue. That is a lot more control-y, but is also still very large idiot dragons. we have plenty of dragons. I got a new card today, or Twig got me a new card today that I need to put in the deck. I'm still waiting on Mirim to show up, because Mirim is definitely going in the deck. There's a lot of deck teching going on. There's a lot of perfecting things and stuff like that, and we're enjoying. We have a hobby that will eventually involve other people, and we are enjoying it. It's been a very long time since I've played Magic in any kind of like meaningful capacity, and I don't intend on being like, I'm having this be like some kind of like competitive thing. I just want to hang out with friends and play Commander. I want to hang out with friends and put very large idiots on the field. Like, that's very, very large, big lizards on the field is the plan. You become competitive very fast. I used to be that way, but I don't know. Maybe it's that time has passed and I don't feel the need to do that anymore, or like, I don't know. I don't get super competitive when it comes to this stuff. I will crash out when I'm not having fun, as Twig is absolutely being like, are you gonna mention the thing? Yes. And definitely there are times where I'm just looking at a board state at like turn 6 and I'm like, well, you have 14 mana to play with and can actually have 17 mana because of other stupid tricks. And I have 6. And I can't get out my commander. And even if I got out my commander and had a 15 mana swing, I still couldn't do anything. So, cool, I guess I just lose. Beat Leon with a team consisting of Shiny Lantern, ooh, shinies. Chandelure, good choice. Seismitoad, Lapras, Togekiss, and Snorlax. That is a very strange team. 3 water types. Three water types is wild. Although they're all multi-typed. And if there's a type that's okay to have multiple types of, it's probably water when you have 2 of them that are immune to electric. Where be the starter? The starter probably got yeeted. The starter probably got yeeted. I don't like the Gen 8 starters very much. I find them, as someone who does not play competitive, I find them very forgettable. Somebody is going to like show up in my DMs in like 10 seconds being like, but Grooky and Rillaboom, and then it's like, I don't, yeah, no, I just don't. It's just, I don't know, most of Gen 8 in general, you were tempted to just DM me Lizard? I mean, that's fair. But you don't want to just do that. That's also fair. Also, pre-rolls are on. Sorry, ads are starting. Oh, you boxed before the first rival battle? Can you do that? Is there a mod? Can you do that before the first? You can catch mods before the first rival fight in Gen 8? Holy shit, that's wild. I guess technically you can in a couple of games. Huh. That's actually crazy. I've also the entirety of Gen 8 is forgettable for me. I don't know. That gen just doesn't, it doesn't do it for me. It also helps that it's really not easy to be able to like randomize it. So I don't get to play it randomized. That said, I've never fully played Gen 7 randomized either, so I guess I shouldn't entirely complain, but still. You don't know a single Pokemon after Gen 5? You probably do, you just don't know that they're Pokemon. You probably do. You've seen them on the internet places, and you're like, oh yeah, I know what that is. Oh, that's a Pokemon. In fairness, I've forgotten most of the Gen 7 and 8 mons. Gen 8 was a very big miss for me as well. It was just one of those, like, I don't know. It's a game that exists, and I know that, I'll probably play it again someday, maybe if I can do a randomized run or something. That might be kind of fun, and like there are ways of randomizing Gen 8. I just don't know how to do it. I know who to ask, but I do not know how to do it myself. I don't know. The game wasn't it. I liked some of the things they did. I liked the introduction of Wild Zone. I don't know, that's about the only thing I liked about the game. I guess I like Marty and the idea of Team Yell, of the evil team, quote unquote, that wasn't evil. The evil team basically just being a bunch of soccer fans. That's great. That's like peak. A bunch of sports fans being the quote unquote evil team is just amazing. Just a bunch of hooligans. It's great. This is your 37th time beating Leon. Have you counted that? Is that exact? Are you sure it's not your 38th time beating Leon? That's so many times. You don't look or care to look. Sure, there's maybe one or two, but you don't look at it anymore. I mean, that's fair. I like the series, and so I do a lot of stuff, and I got pretty into Gen 9. I like Gen 9. I like Gen 9 a lot, and I will definitely be playing Gen 10. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. Gen 8 was just not it. It just wasn't it. And that's fine. Plenty of good things came out, like the Wild Zone and the Curry. Very bad implementation of so many other things, performance issues and graphics. Gen 8 had performance issues? remember that. I mean, maybe it did. I just don't remember it. I don't remember it being a problem. Obviously, it was an issue in Gen 9, but the Gen 8, I don't remember having that. Yeah, Gen 8 was Sword and Shield. It was the one in Britain. Oh, cycling in the water. Oh, I do remember that. I mean, in fairness, that's water on Switch 1. I think everything water related on Switch 1 that had any kind of particle water effects at all lagged in any game ever. Because Breath of the Wild had the problem, Tears of the Kingdom had the problem, both Pokemon games had the problem. Like, it is just a thing. Oh, I like Pokemon over here, mate. over here, mate. I can't British accent. I can't British accent on command. I can sometimes British accent not on command, but you know. Or the wrong Pokemon spawned on release date. The Wildhead Zone had so many spots that shouldn't have been there. Nintendo does tend to push their hardware to the limits. I mean, I still firmly believe that Gen 9 Pokemon was designed for Switch 2. It was designed for Switch 2, and something happened that delayed the Switch 2 by a couple of years. And maybe it was always going to be a double release. It was probably always going to be a double release. But, like, I am pretty sure that that game was designed specifically for the Switch 2, and it just was unfortunate that the Switch 1 was all that we had to work with for a while. With that game in particular. Given time, Game Freak can clearly make something great. The TBC was writing down their threats. It's certainly possible. One of the best things that I've seen out of this year has been that the release date for Gen 10 is 2027. I was so concerned that the Pokemon Direct, the Pokemon 30 Direct, at the beginning of this year, that was the big, this is the 30th anniversary of Pokemon, would also be like, and for the 30th, and for the 30th anniversary of Pokemon, here's Gen 10 to be released this year on the 30th or during the 30th anniversary, and it's a big and it's a big celebration and stuff. Thankfully, they didn't do that, and they said, nope, it's a 2027 release. Give it time, because designing that many models and that much stuff is not easy. They need time to cook. Ow! Just look at Beast of Reincarnation. I do not know what that is, but I know that Game Freak can do good things. And they've done good things in the past with Pokemon. It's just current games require so much more time to make look like what we would call a good game while also still being at that like AAA quality, that they just need more time. Ow! Rude. 2 directors got yeeted from their position after Nintendo realized they were just abusing their powers. New director tried to bring on board with Wind and Waves, and it looks gorgeous. It does look gorgeous. I'm like, it's one of those like, I'm so glad I have a Switch 2 already, because playing that on, if that is playable on Switch 1, it probably won't be playable on Switch 1. I'm just very glad that I've already got the Switch 2. I will have that available for next year when that comes out. I will play it on release. I will probably enjoy it. And if I don't enjoy it, then it'll give it the ZA treatment where I beat the game and then go, not coming back to that. Okay, you're out of points. That's fair. That's fair. All right, anyways, we're at 2 hours and 11 minutes. Which is, I believe, a record without somebody literally paying me to yap for more. So let's actually play some Elden Ring. Let's actually, do the thing that we're here for. 2 hours of yapping and no Kaylin? No, no Kaylin yet. This is just a normal Monday stream, let's be honest. I've brought this up several times on stream during these yaps, but like it's no secret that Amalia and I yap during, like, have DMs with each other. Like, we talk with each other, and I have on multiple occasions been like, I did thing, is it over for me? And one of those was definitely I'm doing multiple hour yaps on the weekly. Is this how it started for you? Did you just like start doing like 15 minutes before a game, and then you did 30 minutes, and then it's an hour, and then you're like, oh no? And she's like, yup, you're cooked. It was one of the most clean, just like, I don't know. It was one of the most clean, like, all right, you're done. It's all downhill from here kind of comments that I've ever seen. It's so good. So how many gift subs to not play and continue lap? Just kidding, by the way. I don't believe you. That one quote-unquote artist we are skeptical is DMing Nom trying to get sales. Do you have permission to ban? Yes. Banhammer approved. Bonk. Cooked Eevee. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Remember that you don't have money anymore? So what happened was that kept me from yapping, or that kept me yapping, it was during a Tears of the Kingdom. It was because there's a long while where I was doing Monday yap into Tears of the Kingdom, and I started playing Tears of the Kingdom, and then I think it was a combination of Azumi and Yoza that were like, if I spend this many channel points, can I keep you from or Azumi banned playing the game. Actually, that's what happened. Azumi banned playing the game, and I'm like, I don't know about this, y'all. But I kept yapping, and then Yoza was like, if I chip in a sub, would that can we extend this to another 30 minutes? I was like, all right, fine. This can be a pay-to-win stream, sure. And then he did it. I'm like, okay. I'm not gonna stop you from spending your money to listen to me yammer on about I don't know what. I still have an entire list of things that I'll get to at some point this week, probably, maybe. I am definitely going to talk about my magic, my deck, as it continues to be built, but we're just not at that point yet. Also, we have other things, and we've been yapping for like 2 and change hours, so you know, we should fix that. Maybe, allegedly, possibly, potentially. I don't even remember you don't have any money anymore. I mean, oh, they also DM'd you. If you get any DMs from anybody in my server that is unsolicited, let any mod know and they will get bonked instantly. It's one thing to like, yeah. If I don't see you collecting runes, you mainless whelp, I'm gonna bake so many blondies. Dude, that's just you saying that you want to make blondies.
Yeah, but it's still a threat.
Go make blondies then. Huh?
But it's supposed to be a threat.
It's not a very good threat, I'm sorry.
I'll leave them up here right next to you.
I will just put them over there. I think this is very fun. For me. It's weird to get a DM out of nowhere, so yeah. No, that's the thing, is that like the art scammer body kind of things is like, okay, that's cool, that's great. But we don't, if they're unsolicited, we don't need that. I don't want that. I know that's not what my server is for. If my server, if I'm, like, there's no like ask to DM policy, but like, it's one thing if like, you're talking with somebody about a thing and then you take it to DMs and then it's like, okay, cool, you're on topic. And quite another thing to like random person that is in the server that I've never seen on stream then suddenly messages you asking you if you want a commission for something. That's not okay. Under any circumstances, that's not okay. That is aggressively banned in my server. If you do that, you will be banned. If I've seen you on stream, I will still ban you if you are unsolicitedly doing that. Like, period. Yeah. What if it's the word lizard? Don't DM out of nowhere. What if it's the word lizard? I mean, I'll allow it if it's just either the word lizard or lizard gif. Like that is how I, that is how I start speaking to a couple of people.
Lizard.
Like, multiple. I've started conversation multiple times. I've started conversation with just lizard emote. Listen, unsolicited lizard is fine because unsolicited lizard is not trying to get you to buy things. And by trying to get you to buy things, I mean, they might not be even trying to get you to buy things. They might literally be trying to get you to click a link that is bad that will then involve your Discord being hacked or some other bullshit. Like, we don't put up with that. We don't put up with that. Nope, absolutely not. Let me reiterate this. Do not do. 99.9% are scams. The other 1% are fairly on. That's fair. Other than fairness, like, I got my subathon graphic from Fairly Leon, so Big Lizard wants you to be happy and enjoy the lizard. Yeah. All right, we've got a game. I've got a game that is theoretically available on screen to play. Allegedly, theoretically, possibly. That was very loud. That was extremely loud. If it is too loud, let me know. I just saw the... Oh, I need to turn this on. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're good. Oh, I can't hear you. Yeah, pretty much. What'd you say? Ah. All right, let's try and remember where we are because we're somewhere doing something. I believe there's a Drago here, but this is pointing like this direction, which is weird. You dropped Elden Ring when the Souls formula clicked? What do you mean? Elden Ring. I will change my thing. It's Caelid time. When you stopped, you're doing an int dex build? Oh, that's interesting. I am doing a mostly strength build. Also, Moonveil is in Caelid somewhere. Oh, I'm on the wrong place. Here, there we go. Okay. So I think we're gonna go and find this Grace, and then we're gonna continue towards, so the goal is to go to here, whatever this place is. That's where we're going. That's what we're doing. I don't know what this is, but this is the plan, and that is why we have this marked. But in the meantime, I'm gonna mark here because I think. Oh, so let me remember how this game works. Let me remember how I play this game. That we jump with this button. All right, cool. However, there's two that's over there. There's a Dwago that's somewhere like in here. Yeah, right there. Hi, Dwago. Bye, Dwago. I'm not dealing with you. Nope. Nope. We are not starting this stream by fighting a dragon. Even if you are decaying, I have no interest. found where this thing led me to. The Cathedral of Dragon Communion. I like this place. It's Dwago Communion. Pray to the Dwago. Worship the Dwago. Give all of your worldly possessions to the Dwago. Hi, I'm the Dwago. Don't do that. Actually, don't do that. By legally, I am required to tell you not to actually do that. But you could. But don't. But you could. But you like your 3D printer. It's fair. You just make things for the Dwago with your 3D printer. Oh, that's also pointing me places? Oh, that's pointing me there. Interesting. Okay, so what else is here? So what else is actually here? Oh. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. Oh, they be cooking. I don't know what this is, but I can't do any of them. With a dragon heart I can do a thing. Oh. Every dragon you beat gets you more? Ooh. I mean, all of this seems nice, except that I do not have the requirements for any of them because I am not a caster. I am absolutely not a caster. The first dragon I killed got me 1 heart, I believe. Including most drakes. What was the first dragon I beat? I don't remember what the first dragon I beat. I remember that I made one run away. Maybe I didn't beat one yet. A Geel? Oh, maybe I did. I also just straight up don't remember anymore. It's me! It's Dragon Ice! It's Drago Nice! The lake in the starting area. Oh, I think I did! I think I did beat that guy. I don't think I ran away from that, or I did. If I did, I don't remember. Interesting. So this is a place for Dragon Communion. Okay, cool. Oh. Hello, sir. Oh, that guy did not get stunned. Okay, cool. No. Oh, he's this guy. Nope. How did that not hit me? I have questions. I have questions as to how his like overhead slash thing didn't hit me. I'm not gonna question it, but I have questions. I will accept that it existed. I will accept that it happened. Sword. Oh, that's a halberd. Interesting. Okay, so where are we? So if I run this direction, I find another duder guy. Sup, loser? How you doing? Sup? Nope, that's the guy. Stab! Stabby stab! Ow. Ow! I have no space to fight in because everything is uneven ground. Spam! he has dragon whatever. The hell is that? You don't get to do that. That's not allowed. Ow! Dang it. Gravity absolutely did not want that halberd to be able to do anything. That is 100% true. Gravity was like, we're gonna make this thing spaz the hell out. All right, we're gonna do that again, but with less bad this time. Okay, so Duder Guy was like over here or over there, or was he just patrolling? Where was Duder Guy? Or maybe he's not patrolling anymore because I killed him. And maybe it's just this guy. Oh, I got like thousands of runes from killing the first guy. The hell? Okay, I'm just running over here. Okay, you can do that. That's fine. Oh, I didn't get 1,000. Where did I get 4,000 runes from? I didn't know you unlocked teleportation. You blinked and I was back at camp. No, it's just talent. I'm just that talented. Imagine being the time for critical hit. Try evening, and then behold, beautiful. This does look nice. I'm definitely not about to jump off the cliff accidentally. Don't worry about that. Friend ahead. It's a dog. Hi, friend. Behold, Whimsy. It's a penguin. Except it's not a penguin. It's like a puffin-like thing. But it's still cute. And it's not trying to kill me, which means that it's a dog. I think that's the requirement for a dog in Elden Ring, is that it is vaguely kind of bestial and doesn't want to overtly murder me yet. Oh, I found the other guy. He's right here. Can I sneak up behind him? Stabby stab! I've got that dog hit me! The dog in question. Again, I don't understand. Oh, I see. That had some range. Alright, fine. I'm not gonna just be able to spam my way out of this. Ow. Stop, please, sir. Okay, that's fine. Because I can miss the dodge. That's fine too. Oh, I get my flasks back too. Nice. Because I guess I killed all of them? I don't know. You know what I'm gonna do? Nope, not that. I'm gonna check the item crafting menu for the first time in like basically forever. The dog in question. Penguin. It does look more like a penguin than like a puffin or something, but you know. Beast liver, found by hunting herbivorous beasts. That's just mean. Road enemies. I'm really looking for like poison prevention kind of stuff, which I don't think I have. Granting anti-dragon effect. I don't have grabblestone. Coats armament inflicting sleep. Oh, so that's how that works. Quickly coats armament. String. I love that string is like a rare item. On horseback, feed to torrent. Serves as a guide. Temporarily. Oh. You know what? We're gonna make several of these. Because that seems like it's kind of a useful item. And also, yeah, I can just do that. I already have 7 of those. Pearl carling, these are arrows. Interesting. Interesting. I see. Wait, I've never crafted before? Not really, no. I'm gonna make one of those. 'Cause I don't have one. will make one of those. Sure. But no, basically I haven't. Is that bad? Probably. But no, I have not. Also, I missed a thing. Ignoring key mechanics, I see. I just did the same recently again. In fairness, there's so much of this game that is not about the kind of crafty stuff and is instead about mark here and is instead about something that's something more just like, oh, we're just gonna kill them. We're just gonna run around the game and explore and kill things. And I just haven't needed the crafty kind of stuff because I haven't run into the stuff that's like relevant for, or that it's felt relevant for. Like technically yes, I should have been crafting, but like I don't have a poison buildup. Oh look, it's somebody that's about to die.
Right this way. Right. Welcome.
What do you have?
Please, I'm hungry.
You've been hungry for so long. Poison stone clump. Bunch of butterflies. The exception is if you want to initiate a multiplier and multiplayer, then it's mandatory. That's fair. It's not about the crafty stuff, it's about the journey. No, it's not too crazy, but it can be helpful. No, that's about what I've seen, is like you can make more arrows, you can make things that like make you be able to deal with like particular, I don't know, like status effects and stuff. One of which that I really wanted was something that I could use with to deal with poison. I don't have access to that, so yeah. No, basically everyone I've talked to has been like, okay, crafting is good, but you're not going to need to use it a ton, probably, unless you do like very specific things, in which case then you'll probably need a little bit more. But realistically, you're probably not going to need it a ton. Also, this Duder guy, it's his I don't know. His shop ain't doing it for me. I think in response I kill him.
Oh, what the hell's wrong with you?
A lot of things, actually. Thanks for asking. Oh no, he's getting on his horse. Come here, you little asshole. Oh, I guess I can't go there. Come here, you little asshole. I could get on my horse, or I could just wait for him to come to me. Like, I could just wait for him to come here, because he has to. I can do this all day, my guy. Your mount, on the other hand, cannot. In fact, your mount very cannot. Oh, I missed. Nailed it. Nice, nailed it. Okay, fine. I see how it is. I see how this is gonna be. Goodbye. No, I grabbed them for the bell bearing. Yeah, you get the bell and it's just put in a combined shop, so I don't have to find them. That's the whole point. And it's like, I feel bad. I legitimately feel bad for killing them, but also I really don't want to need to like go and hunt everything down, because that's miserable. Oh, that's... I'm assuming this is not somewhere I want to be, like, waiting around in. Wading, as in W-A-D-I-N-G. Also, I hear noises. I don't like it. Oh, there's a Grace here. Ah, Grace. Oh, same one. Strong foe ahead, therefore try luring out. Interesting. I guess we're just gonna keep doing this. We're just gonna keep getting Grace. Micah, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all? How are y'all doing on this, nope, that's the wrong one. This one. Welcome in, Micah. Yes, oh, Micah. Okay, fine. Mike, there we go. How are y'all? What were you up to? Oh, Pokemon Champions. How are you liking it? What were you running? Anyways, if you do not know who I am, I'm Evie Zilgus. I'm a half Snow Dragon Witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I do mostly RPGs and randos. I yap a lot. We yap for the first 2 hours and 20 minutes of this stream. We only just now started actually playing Elden Ring. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope y'all had fun. I hope y'all enjoyed the Pokemon Champions. Okay, so it's pointing in this direction? Oh, it's pointing here. Okay, so there's a thing down here that we're gonna poke because we can't help ourselves. Is it smart? No, but we're gonna do it anyway. Swamp of Aeonia. Hello, friend. ... Let me see it, if only one more time. Your splendid blade, dancing among the Scarlet Rod. I have to be on my horse, if I remember right. I say if I remember right, as if I've ever done this before. That is an awful sound, by the way. That is an... Okay, the horse running in Scarlet Rot is an awful sound. That is a terrible sound. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And we're gonna keep doing it. Strong dislike. You played some singles? It was great? Nice. I'm glad that you had a good time. Oh. Oh. Can I get back on? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can we not? Can we, like, not? Oh, you're here. Ow! I hate it. I hate it. I dislike this. Okay, we have spammy loser. I think that's the strong foe ahead that they were talking about. Cool, great. I hate it. That don't like. Seeing plenty of streamers you follow play Elden Ring almost makes you want to scream your shits and play it too. I've enjoyed this game. I've enjoyed the hell out of this game. It is not for everyone. One of best girls? All right. Not sure this best girl is gonna be one that I'm gonna be, like, successfully fighting. Oh no. No, no. Can I not be in the rot? Is that a thing I can avoid doing? Hold on. Or am I just gonna, is this just gonna be a thing that I'm gonna have to deal with? Apparently it's just a thing I'm gonna have to deal with, and there's probably a way of dealing with it that isn't what I just did. I have to be very, very, ow, 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 ow! Be very careful about my health. You kind of like Souls-likes, though this one you need to give another shot. Oh, if you roll in it, okay. That's good to know. I wonder how far deep I need to go in it. For me to... Oh, I see. Oh, that's fascinating. Okay. I was wondering why that was a thing. Okay. All right, when she comes out, we're just running. I don't know where I need to go. Okay, there it is. Okay, so we're just gonna run instead of dealing with that. And then when she shows up, there you are. Is she coming here? Oh, there she is. Okay. We do not have rot. Let's try this again. Nope. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. That's very not good. I love that it's like both trying to go up and down at once. I would love to be able to like, nope. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, she's spamming. She's doing more spammy. Fine. Just gonna keep dodging. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, stop it! Dang it. Not having stupid Scarlet Rot would be great. I should probably put one of the little thingies on my whatever the hell it is so that I can avoid having that happen again. It's equipment? It'd be here. This one. That'll be... What is the button for that? That's not the button for that. Oh, it's that. Right, okay, it's down. It's down. Okay, let's try. Like, she's not hard. I just need to not be Scarlet Rotted. Like, it's literally I just need to not be Scarlet Rotted, and we're good. All right, how far do I have to go? There. Okay, that's fine. Which means I need to not run through the thing. Okay, so you're over there. Hi, friend. All right, cool. We're gonna fight up here and not in the water. That's spammy. More spam. That's significantly more spam. Okay, you're gonna continue doing that. Ow. Ow. I should never have done that. I know better, and I just was like, nope, we're gonna go for it anyway. What the hell is shooting at me? Who are you? Why are you here? Who are these assholes? No? They're like deuter undead guys that are not respecting the one-on-one. Get out of here, losers! Like, Like, how could you do this? Have you tried not having Scarlet Rot? I did in fact try. That was a tactic I attempted. I successfully actually attempted it that time. I woke them up. Was it with my yapping? Was it with my yapping what woke them up? It was probably my yapping. Which is, you know, fair. Understandable, valid. That was some weird freaking camera movement. Nope. She dodged it! How? Ow, ow, ow! Dang it. Imagine they can hear the app. This isn't that particular kind of game where it's like you have to be quiet on stream, otherwise you're gonna wake up the ghost, and the ghost is gonna know where you are. It's not phasmophobia. It's like how to instantly have Evie be not good at a game. Need to be quiet. It's not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Okay, that's fine. Now we go back. She has a couple of very punishing attacks, and if you can just avoid getting hit by those punishing attacks, you're fine. Oh, it's those guys. Okay, I see. So we just need to not be, like, moving over there. Also, Millicent just took roughly 1 billion damage. I don't know why, but she just did. I think she, like... Okay, cool. Easy every time, I guess. Easy every time, I guess. What a digital dummy. Sacramental Bud, Golden Rune, Golden Rune, Golden Rune 10. Nice. Listen, we take those. Note to self, don't walk into a geyser. Oh, they're over here. Oh, interesting. I hate the sound of the Crimson Rot. I hate it. I hate it so much. I guess we're gonna go here. Oh wait, hold on. Oh. Hi, friend? Question mark? Not friend. Bye, leaving. Aeonian butterfly? Oh. Oh no. Jelly? Come here. Oh, I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting an actual fight. Ah, shit. He's got a big thing. Okay, let's, not. I see. I woke them up by going into their aggro zone. Wait, what did you just miss? What did you just miss? I was so close. Yeah. That was close fight. Very, very close. In fairness, guess I can go grab I can go grab this. And then I can summon this guy. I'm not sure whether I should summon that guy or not. Ow. I want the extra losers out of here. Ow. Okay, what's... I don't like extra duders. Oh, he says things. Oh, he says things. Okay, okay. I'm gonna bring out my Minotaur. Instead of whatever the hell just happened, we're gonna use Minotaur. It's not that I mind the extra dudes, I'm just not 100% sure how to deal with them. Well, if they walk at me, that's fine. Hello? Can I target the right guy? Well, my guy's already dead. Cool. Ow! Ow! I'm assuming that's bad. It is bad. Okay, cool. Good to know. Ow. Okay, cool. Nailed it. How to deal with this? What's the best way of dealing with this? Might literally be summon thing, horseback, and then... Yes, I am already dead, thanks. His name is O'Neill. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Jelly can face tank all day. Ow, I can face tank less. I was healing! They do hit hard, which is the reason I'm going and killing them first. Because O'Neill guy is very slow. I can deal with him without all of the other stuff. It's not going to be easy, but... It's not going to be easy, but we can deal with him if we don't have to deal with all the other crap. And so if we can have... Okay, that's fine. Now we get up here. Ow. Okay, cool. Alright, all of them are gone. I don't like whatever he just did. Oh, that hits everything. Alright, good to know. Alright, come here. Ow! Nice timing. Okay. Somehow that didn't hit me. Ow, that hit me. Too early. That was panic. Now he does a thing that he releases at me, and I missed the dodge. Too early. this. We can work with this. We just have to deal with the extra losers. We have to deal with the extra losers. Let me move this. It's actually getting in the way. Alright, where are they? Where does he spawn duders? Oh, they're all over here. Ow! Okay, cool, that's fine. We're gonna heal. Now we're gonna let them do their thing. Ow. Hey, this is... Don't kick me! What's my jelly at? Dead. Nailed it. Alright, well, it's a one-on-one, which is good, I think. Too early. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but okay. I don't like what he's doing. I see. Ow. Ow. I'm surprised you're not fighting like a fellow dragon. Full brute force. Yeah, exactly. That's how we fight. And with grace as well as using your birthmark. I mean, I would say that there was some amount of grace, a please small amount of grace. For that one, you might need a training montage. Is he actually just higher level than I am? Way higher level? Oh, he's okay. So what you're saying is it's time to fight him one more time and see what we can do. I was making progress, like legitimate progress. I think my jelly needs to be significantly higher level. It's kind of the big starting point here. I can't hear you. Oh, never mind. What?
That's literally what I just typed. No creaking yet.
Oh, okay.
Or insert.
Because Jelly just needs to survive. And that's like, if we can get to the point where it's a one-on-one, except I have my Jelly too, and so it's a two-on-one, there's a chance that we can get something done. Also, I was too busy listening to... So we have this. Oh my god. I dislike all of these guys. Alright. They hit so hard. I did it more than a quarter, I think. I think it was like at a third. No, I got super jumped on that one. One second. Okay, let me... Back to my... stupid... runes are all the way over there. It's unfortunate. Nope. No! Stop it! No! Dang it! Dang it! I wanted to get off of my mount. Great. Okay, we're gonna walk at these guys. Jelly is tanking all of the hits. Oh, he's buffed them too. before they get buffed, it's like, okay, cool, but it's... Also, Jelly is gone, which is bad. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Well, let's try this again. I never actually got a chance to pick up my runes, so let's do that. Hold on one sec. Not you. Alright, we picked up our runes. Alright, loser, it's a one-on-one. I've got 7 flasks. It's the second one that hits. That's so weird. I'm like trying to figure out that particular attack because it's like, dang it, too early. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'll take it. Ow. Dang it. Nice. Good decision. Good. Extra good decision. Yeah, that was just bad decision. Grilled cheese time, BRB. Let's just grab my runes and then go do something else. Maybe it is time to just upgrade Jelly. Maybe it is just time to go upgrade Jelly. We grab runes and then leave. Is this where I came in? I actually have no idea where I am. Here we are. See you later, dude. Alright, cool. That's fine. We'll come back here. We have all of our runes. Now we can go to... Remember what the buttons are? No. This is Angie, dude. The knights that walk around in the water are good grinding and have some good gear. Oh. Some really cool looking stuff too. I will consider. If I can remember where my... Nope, that's not it. Ah, there's the button. There's the button. You can fight them from horseback. I cannot fight anything from horseback. If I could fight things from horseback, oh boy. This game would... the game might be something. I've been here since I last did a thing. I don't know if I have. I will come back in a second. Let me go level my Jelly. Is it here? Talk to her first? But there's an ad that's starting in 37 seconds. I wanted to do the Jelly first. All right, fine. We'll do this after the break. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Twig is laughing behind me. What is with your shit-eating grin? I don't know. I don't know what's about to happen, other than that we are about to take a break. I skipped my 2-hour break because I don't remember why. I think I was too busy yapping. But I'm gonna take a 3-minute break, or 5-minute break. I'll be back in just a couple. I will see y'all on the other side of the break. See you in a bit. of the... Oh, I'm back! Oh. 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 Welcome back. We are... leveling up and yapping to this person, because we haven't been here since the last time we did a big thing.
My, look at
Since we beat Ronaldo, I think?
Once before have I seen two great runes together.
Two great runes. What a timing.
Shudder with exuberance.
But yeah, I had to go and get more water and get a snack myself. And so, also, you should drink. Everyone that can hear me should drink. Hydrate.
To become Elden Lord. Now,
Seek the Erd Tree.
And an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden
We're apparently
Order.
trying to become Elden Lord.
Fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon.
Nice cold fizzy water? I mean, that is acceptable.
Token of farewell.
I got a talisman pouch.
Now
Become Elden Lord. What does the talisman pouch do? Does that give me another talisman thing? It does. Okay, cool.
That's why I wanted you to go there.
Oh, thanks. Hi. You're...
What?
You are... Yeah, I don't... And you smell like orange.
Because I just shoved an orange in my mouth.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's still...
Oranges are delicious.
Raises immunity seems decent here. Boost FP rest, don't care. Raises stamina, actually, stamina recovery speed seems real good for, you know, the fact that I just spam stamina all day. You're both so cute. Oh, thank you. We're cute when there's not, like, you know, shades of unhinged going on. Turtle is second best talisman in the game. I feel like Turtle is actually nutty levels of insane for a build like mine. Receive power from remembrance? Here, let me talk about.
Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring, carrier of its vision.
Best is greater, Turtle.
God in truth.
I thought the best one was the one that added more
She was imprisoned in
stamina
the
boosty
Earth
stuff.
Tree, a grim punishment for shattering the order, despite her godhood.
The fingers
Marika's
speak.
Trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But
Even in shackles, she remains a god.
She remains a god and a vision's vessel. Confer great
Dreams
runes
become Elden
to
Lord, be
become
queen.
Elden Lord.
Why would I would?
Fingers
Okay.
now.
Receive equipment from champions. None of this seems like stuff that I would be using. The power from remembrance. A spinning weapon? The hell is a spinning? Oh, that's the FP thing. Never mind. Fist. I present to you. Fist. Permanent turtle is what adds stamina recovery? Yeah. No, I'm not worried about higher stamina. No. You were talking about the one that increases encumbrance load, I think, as like one of the best. None of these are like, I don't care about these. I also don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. Oh, I can buy this for 2,000. Oh, I see. So the only thing, okay, so that's technically a thing. Okay, cool.
Go forth.
All right. Tree Favor is probably the best for a first run. Also, I need to get rid of fire for immunity. Yeah, I need this one. I don't what Erd Tree Favor is. I don't have that one. Okay. Oh, it's a middle late game one? Ah. Sure, I'll try and talk to you. I don't feel like talking to you again. You already left. Need to give you the bell bearing. Oh, I have 2 of them. I have 2 nomadic merchants bell bearings. All right, cool. That seems fine. Nope, not that way. Don't mind me getting lost in the round table hole thing again. All right.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Am I here for spirit tuning? There's something you should know.
Something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table.
Somebody started lurking.
Here, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse.
I can even hear the repulsive, twisted...
Malison itself.
Malison?
A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony.
A lurker upon us.
Imagine
Among
how
us.
much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I can hear it from the howl. You should keep. I know you.
Okay, so she just keeps going on about that. So we require 3 grave glove words for that one, and 2 for this one. Oh, we need a grave glove word 3, of which we have 4. We don't have a 5. Or sorry, we don't have a 4. I can do this. And this. Okay, cool. There's a bell bearing for glove words? That's not surprising. Ugh, do I want to... I feel like the +7s should be fine. I feel like my weapon level isn't the issue here. I feel like the weapon level's not the issue. Something skill issue. Alright, well, I've talked to Roderica, and she's like, there's some unending howling or something like that. Can I talk to you yet? No. Oh, is that what opens this? Oh. I can talk to this person now. The hell is this?
Have you ever felt the curse?
Who are you? What are you?
The pox upon life itself.
It's Poop Man. Alright, good to know.
Despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not.
Apparently not.
You are but a lamb.
Oh, it's the loathsome dung eater.
To defilement. Ignorant of your own ignorance.
Ignorant of your own ignorance.
Interest me.
Oh, I did watch the intro. It's just been a while. It's been like, you know, weeks, months. All too bad. I'm spoiling your quietude with yapping.
It is all that keeps you. Why are you thankful? It is all.
Oh, dang it. I'm assuming that he starts yapping more later on. Cool. All right, Roderica, what do you have to say about that? We found Poop Man here.
Greetings. Are you here for... I can hear the howling. You should keep... I know
Oh, she just keeps saying, the howling, you can hear the yeah, okay, sure. Elpa! Hi, G. Welcome back. I'm gonna buy, with my runes, another thing. One thing I definitely enjoy about this game, like the way that they do the things in this game, is that the way that this hold opens up over time is very cool. Oh, I've already bought that. If I need to, I will buy another one of those. Isolated merchant. I've already bought all of those. I don't need another sacrificial twig. I have plenty of Trina's lilies, at least for now. I got all the secrets. Go back. What do you just have for me? Oh, you have no more of those. Okay. Interesting. I actually don't... Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. I believe it's... Nope. Keep going to the wrong one. I'm gonna buy one more preserving bolus. We upgraded our jelly. We upgraded our minotaur too. Actually, significantly upgraded our minotaur. Now we're gonna head... I can't scroll fast enough. Now we're gonna head back here. Is it a good idea to go back here and fight this dude again? Probably not, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. 'Cause I think we can. Here? It's here, right? Yeah. It is, in fact, right here. Sup, loser? Alright, you fight this guy. Ow. No? That's fine. I have Juder guy after me now. Oh no, don't buff them. Stop that. Jelly's at half. Ow. I need to go towards him. All right, we've got poison on him. Jelly. You did well. We got him to half, and we got him poisoned. No, this is absolutely doable. Just need a good, I need a better start now that I don't have to worry about like, oh, I need to go get my runes. It's like, no, I've got like 1,000 runes left. That's fine. We can just be in position, aka summon this here, and then come over here, jump off, and kill. Okay, that's good. I will heal and then run at this guy. Okay, cool. Immediately missed the first dodge. Immediately missed the second dodge. Does not know how to respect the 1v1. He does not understand. Dang it. Alright, I'm not dealing with a second round of summons. We're not dealing with a second round of summons. We're just gonna mark this guy and come back later. We're just gonna mark the guy and come back later. I'm gonna run, grab the extra 1,000 runes, and then leave. We're leaving. I see items. Somber Smithing Stone, Aeonian Butterfly. Why should we respect the one-on-one, you foul tarnished dolt? You know, that's fair. That is entirely fair, I understand. I need 3. 3 is that way? Oh, hi, friend. I need to not be fighting there. Okay, there we are. Up, loser. Ow, ow, ow. This guy doesn't. Oh, get out of here. Why are there freaking birds? All right. Fight the knights, she says. Go fight the knights. They give good things. What about the freaking birds? Anything? It's Elden Ring logic. If it flies and it's annoying, it's a bird. If it is not trying to kill you, but it is an animal, it is a dog. on horseback, but don't stray too much. But I suck at fighting on horseback. I don't want to fight on horseback. Fighting on horseback's misery. Second one. I love this for us. Nice. Ow. Nice. Nice mess. Ow. Ow. My logic is mostly sound except for the dog part. Ow! Ow! That's the wrong button. One down. Ow, 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 ow. That is incredibly rude of you to do to my horse. Ow! I really should do this and this. Ouch. Resummon Steed by consuming 1 flask. We're probably fine. We're probably fine. I got the helm? Oh, is that what I just picked up? I was more worried about everything else. Sacramental Bud. Smithing Stone. Another rune arc. Sure. Oh no, it's one of these guys? Okay, that's fine. That is less problematically painful than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm actually where I initially thought something was gonna be. Back into Caelid. Oh, I don't like you. Oh, I really don't like you up there. This Golden Rune 5's not bad. Last shard. Okay. Stop by the shack. Okay. That is a strange looking dog. Your logic is mostly sound except for the dog part. If it flies and it's annoying, it's a bird. If it's on 4s and is annoying, it's a dog. If it's not annoying, then an animal, then it's a friend. But that doesn't, okay. But on the other hand, if it's annoying and on all 4s, it's an asshole.
Oh,
However,
pleasure to see you.
if it's a friend on all 4s, it's a dog.
A great sage.
In my day, anyway.
Because if dog required it to be annoying, then why would Turtle Pope be a dog?
Able to cross the
Checkmate.
swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret. I'll provide fine recompense.
It's just Turtle Pope? But all the turtles are dogs.
Of Sellia, the town you see there.
Where's there? There?
Then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl.
Apparently we're getting a quest.
It's Millicent.
Oh, we already killed her.
You will find her beyond Sellia.
Does killing her count as healing her?
Atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness. The rotting. When the Earth Tree flourished, even the
Turtle
demigods
Pope is Turtle Pope and best friend. I mean, it's true.
Their nigh godhood.
But Turtle Pope is also a dog.
Can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Sellia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere.
I hope this is written down somewhere in a place that I can visit, because I did not listen to any of that.
It's hidden somewhere. Then I will secret.
Let's go find a Grace. That's down here, probably. I see a stake of America, which is concerning. I want to find Grace, not a stake. Oh, hello, friend. What gigantic dude guy with the I don't know what that was, but that was interesting. It's probably to the north. I'm not fighting you. Aha! I was right. And now we touch Grace. Rest. Why is Twig Friend new? Because I undid it and then redid it. So that's how that works. Is if I turn it off and then turn it back on, it gets marked as new for everybody because I think it's technically new to the stream or something. Oh. Also, remember when we were like, we're gonna go across the bridge? Oh, yeah, about that. Ow! Yeah, about that. What a sorcery. I don't feel like dealing with archers, so we're gonna come over here instead. We're gonna come over here and then mark this. Because that's likely where the next Grace is. What materials did I just run over? Oh, a faded early flower. Oh, I see. Dang it. You know what? Forget it. Come down here. I see dogs. Except these are the problem dogs. And we're just not gonna deal. We're just not gonna deal. Nope. We're not fighting annoying dogs. No, we're not. I promise you we are not. Wahoo! Wahoo! Oh, these are the up dogs. Yeah. Absolutely. Hey, Half, I have a question. Since you're one of the few people that understands what I'm talking about when I talk about the Yarlp sound, if I asked Clage for that soundbite, do you think he'd give it? passing. But how are you, Half? Definitely no reason for wanting that. Nope, definitely not. But, you know. Okay, so where does this go? Okay, so we have another Grace. We also have this. Where does this go? Sure, we'll travel to another location. Why not? Oh. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Okay, well, I guess we're just in Redmane Castle now. I'm gonna go back. Mostly I want to collect all of this stuff along the way. Doing okay? I'm glad that you're at least okay. Because I'm assuming if I'm like... Oh, there's just nothing on this bridge. I'm fully expecting something to just land and murder me. Where does this one go? I'm like, where does this one go? Where does the other one go? Oh, this also... Oh, this goes to the same place. Oh. I see. Oh. Huh. I don't understand, but I guess. I guess we'll do that. Looks like they've had a time here. Anything, any goodies? Any yummies? Any thing for me to pick up? Smithing stone. Well, we like those. I also like just breaking things. Is it Festiva time in Caelid? I believe so. We are going to Redmane Castle. I did hear something about a festival. I expect it to be 100% cursed, but... Also, what is 3 marked as? Oh, it's there. The fact I'm not seeing anything in any of these is concerning. Oh, can I just not go in? Oh. Well, that's disappointing. I came all the way here, though. Oh, looks like it's a... it looks like it's a festival. No, I've already found the teleports. It's more of a, like... Oh, that's... interesting. I see. That's... I guess that's how we're supposed to get in. I just wasn't expecting that to actually be the way to get in. That said, I see jumping thing over here. What is this? Band dying. All right, cool. We got this. Huh. Okay. Let's descend. Carefully descend, naturally. Let's not carefully descend. Smithing stone 6. Nice. Is that it? Is that all we're here for? Guess so. Actually, no, we're just gonna land. And we're gonna go back here. I love it's like impassable gate bridge. Meanwhile, I just literally walk across it. Actually doesn't matter. Because we can just teleport inside. So we are in Redmane Castle now. I can break that. I don't like the look of those dogs. But Evie, they're lions. I don't like the look of those dogs. They're not friends until they prove themselves to not be friends. They're not... I don't know what I just said, but it didn't make sense. Oh, you can run while... Okay. Read message. Praise the message, then try door. Okay, nope, we're not praising the message. No precious item ahead. This dungeon does have one of the whetstones. One of the whetstones for what? Festive. Oh, it's right for your weapons. I keep seeing these pyres and going, "Ooh, Grace." Nope. Just disappointment. I am expecting a Grace somewhere in here though. Another spinning stone. The teleporters, the teleshmorters, I think are only active if you got here earlier. Things would be very different. No, we were told about some festival thing here. So I believe we are here technically during the festival. What is it with these people attaching swords to the legs of animals? Why do they do this? Read message. Oh, but I don't have the right thing. Okay, cool. Where to? Where to? Now we get to find wherever we're going. Not there. So we went this way. I think there was the area that was like go inside over here. Yup, that one. Okay. Ah, we found Grace. Cool. A Grace on top of the bloodstain, which is usually a good sign. It's usually a very good sign. Did you know that some of the first guided rockets utilized birds trained to peck at pictures of ships to get a treat? They were then placed in a special container and would peck at strewn glass towards enemy ships with a I don't believe you. Why is it raining? Now it's raining on their parade. How could they? Hello, friend. Oh, are you the Deuter guy I need to talk to? You're the Deuter guy I need to talk to. Hi, friend. Actually, though.
Thought I might find you here.
Blythe, husband?
I was a little worried. We missed our meeting. But it looks like you're still in one piece, eh?
I see.
You must have heard by now, right? That Starscourge Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way,
it means wolf in Welsh?
spring back into
And
life.
handsome in English?
We stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
Sword and fang! Dude, our guy's just having a time. I don't know who he's fighting.
Into the fray together, eh? Let's see what you're made of.
Let's see what you're made of.
Into the fray together.
Okay, I guess we're seeing what we're made of. Who are you? I found a polite bow. I did not say, I had not enough understanding for the realization that you are that.
Can be a scaly because I'm married to you.
I mean, kind of.
The stars have aligned.
Is it this guy up here?
General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you.
Apparently he's awaiting us.
Prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune.
Grab that great rune.
Celebration of war. The Radahn Festival.
The amount of R rolling is excessive. I'll allow it, but it is excessive. There's also an unfortunately limited amount of things here. Hi.
Good and prepared, young chum. The festival begins.
The festival begins. Ready as I'll ever be, I guess.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Oh, we get a cutscene. Let's go. Hans! Hans!
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander.
Also, I apologize if this is loud.
From the inside by Millennia's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
Oh, time for a snack!
Now he gathers the corpses of friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky.
Sounds like fun at dinner parties.
But now, we must make merry.
Oh, gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war! The Radahn Festival!
Heartening cry.
You will find the field of battle past
the church ahead upon the shore under the fort.
General Radahn is there, even now.
Okay.
Divested of his wits, devouring corpses, and howling at the sky.
Hey, cool. Good to know. I assume that means he is here. Praise the stone astrolabe. Ah, somber smithing stone. Sir, are you out here? I'm not gonna jump down. So he's probably actually up there. Okay, interesting. I see. I see. I also don't like that it's... I just feel like there should be more here. Well, I guess let's go this way. Oh, I can't fight. I can't use my weapon. Blocking. Interesting. I see. We're singing, question mark? Oh, it's saying that they're, okay. I understand. I understand what is being said. That there's something blocking this. Visions of holy. Right. Be wary of bow. Oh, really? But I don't want to deal with that. Offer rump. Oh. Okay, let's not accidentally... Oh, hold on, let me do this. I guess it doesn't matter because there's a stake here. And there's another stake there. I see. The sheer amount of thingies is a lot. Try Scarlet Rot. Come on. You see the thing. Oh, well done. Oh, thanks. Takes all of my talent to get up here. Time for good luck. Do I just do this? Golf claps, you know that's valid. That's fair. Ah. I thought running that direction would make it be fine. Nope. I guess the circle just wasn't gonna register. Cool. Alright, next try. Starscourge Radahn. I do enjoy hitting the button and having the button just go, nah. Not this time, idiot. Am I on PC? Yes, I am on PC. Oh, can I get on my horse? I can get on my horse. I'll take those. Ow. All right. Oh, I don't have access. Interesting. Okay. Need to target. I was on all of the wrong things for all of that. Okay, so I do not get access to Jelly. That explains why the input icon is different from my controller. That is true. Yeah, because I'm using a PS5 controller for my computer. I can't use that here. But I can use it once I get to the thing. Lots of allies to summon? Is that what all of the other things are? On the ground? casual greeting. Okay. Also, I can... Or here. Please leave me alone, sir. I'm not ready for you yet. Okay, so we've got all of those. There's another one up here. No, there's another one over here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe I've already summoned all of them. Okay, cool. Horse, I believe it. Not even kidding, actual lore? Amazing. Okay, so cool, we can do this. Can I go through this on horse? No. That's annoying. Alright. What is especially annoying though? He's getting hit by that. Missed me. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I guess I can get my runes, which isn't what I was aiming for, but I guess I'll take it. Do I have anybody else to summon? Ow, ow, ow! I feel like the answer is yes, but I don't know where they are. Here, let me just spend this quote-unquote attempt just going places and being like, I wonder if there's allies to summon over here. I think it's just those that I summoned that first time. Summon them or something? Do I go back to where they were? Oh, we found a thing. around. Oh, I think I see one of them. Oh, she's running towards me, okay. Ah, well, here's two of them. So I guess it's like go in, do some fighting, and then just run around, and then go summon more guys. But like, there's another one. Here's another one. And just like stay alive, do some damage. And make them kill all of us like 14 times in a row. Ow. Come back here, asshole. I was trying to get off of my horse to do that, and it was just like, nah, we're not gonna let you get off the horse. However, I can summon more allies. 2 more? 3 more? The healer is trying her best, okay? I'm not sure how that didn't hit me, but I will take it. I've summoned all the friends. Missed me. He left. He just left. Until he's not leaving again. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know what just fell. It's probably the sun. Something, something, praise the sun. Okay, so he's over there doing things still. Aha! Yep, we're running. That it's still telling me people died? I'm pretty sure. Ow. Yes, that's fine. Ow. Look at phase 2 tactical nuke coming. Yeah, I gathered that. It's like phase 1. That's just weird. That's a weird fight. It's just a weird fight, but okay. I guess. I guess. I don't know why I'm bothering picking these up, but it's fine. I didn't? Ow! Did any of them get summoned? No. God dang it! And we will resummon. Shooting things at me. He's fighting allies. Trying to remember where all the summons are. There's a lot of them. There's one directly underneath them too. There's another one over here. Why they gotta be so hard to get to? One of them already died. Nailed it. Another one of them probably already died. Listen, they're doing their best. I have no idea where he is. Please let me know where he is. Okay, there he is. I don't know how I can provide those. Like, I see all of the things over there, but I don't know where everybody is. I know that there's like a bunch. I very aggressively disagree. Did either of those go? No. Oh, cool. So there's the 3 there. There's like 2 there. There's 1 there, 1 over there. I guess. I will provide head pats, but you have to imagine that they're head pats that do not involve an emote, because I am trying to figure out how the hell to deal with this fight. Do I just have to time it right? Guess so. Nope, missed me. Okay, so you're done with doing all of that. I love it when I hit the dash button, the dash goes off, and it still hits me for some reason. Okay. Am I using my max armor? Yes. I'm using the most armor I can while still being medium roll. I disagree. I do not disagree with that one. I ate that one. How's my poise? I'll check. What is my poise? That's here? No, that's just armor. Status? My poise is 40. My poise is 40, for whatever that's worth. Like, could gain a little bit here and there. This would make me better defensively. Way worse. Way worse focus and vitality, but vaguely better poise. I can't really do much with that. Like, this is 19? Like, I'm not gonna get much better. Like, I might get a point or two. Nothing there. This one gives me actually a bunch, but it makes me heavy roll. So I could do this and then unequip this, I think, and be fine. We're gonna do that, I guess. That is just a straight upgrade. Also, it's not so much being knocked down at this point, it's literally I'm just getting hit for all of the things. Okay, that's fine. I think if I'm going perpendicular to him, I don't think he hits me with that anyway. Never mind, he does. That was a test for if that was a thing. It's not a thing. Okay, that's fine. I summon you. I leave. Oh, I have no interest. I have no interest, sir. Thank you for leaving me alone. I can help with you with Radahn. Fine. I've got a couple people helping. I think at this point it's literally stay alive, summon things, and occasionally go in and whack. And phase 2, I have no idea what's happening there yet, but we will get there when we get there. Okay. Yes, occasionally go in and just get whacked. That's also valid. Friends. Several of them have died. I just have no idea where they are. Alright, where are these losers? Oh, there's one. Okay, we're back towards the start. I see 2 more. Here's one. Here's another one. Oh, if you're literally offering to help into the fight, no, I'm good. I am definitely doing this myself. Even if it's painful. I know what I signed up for. Hello? Are we gonna... There it is. Okay. Oh, it's... God dang it! I'm sitting here trying to spin my camera to lock on, and it's frustrated. It's like I can't find the boss. He's too big, but he also moves around too much, and so it's hard to stay locked on. Like, I don't think he's difficult. It's just doing... Excuse me? Or having my summon listen to me, that's... fine, too. I love that my grace is literally right here. I don't know why, but it's right there. Okay, let's try this again. Better. One, two, three. Nope. One. Nope. Another one. Too late. I didn't mean to drink the second one, but it's probably not gonna matter. I've not gotten anywhere close to maximum, to running out of flasks. Ow! Actually, shot that hit me. He stopped shooting my horse. Nope. Okay, I think he's occupied. Did I not get this one? Oh, dang it. Okay, there we go. That's that one. One up here. Did I get everyone? Legitimately don't know. We'll just keep running around and seeing if we do. I think we got everybody. Oh, now we're losing people. But that's fine. We lost a lot of people. Or did I just not actually summon everybody that I thought I did / meant to? It's hard when you're trying to dodge all of the first attacks, and then... This is where I came from. Okay, so that's Fingermane, which I think it's over there. Okay. Here's 2. There's the next 3. There's one more. Oh. I guess that's not the next 3. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Bring it in there. Or we're gonna try to get in there at least. Oh, why am I using that one? It would help if I was using the right weapon for all of this. Okay. Sir, come back here. Alright, fine. Go hunt down stuff again. Alright, you come back. Alright, so we summoned the thing. I really wish there was like any kind of an indicator anywhere about like, oh, your allies are here. But if there is one, I do not see it. It's like I get in there and then 2 of them are gone, 3 of them are gone, or they never got summoned in the first place. Oh, here's another one. Well, there's 2. That one gets summoned? Did now. Okay. There's another one. Here's... more. Ow! Cool. Cool. Amazing. God. It's literally just a question of like, it feels very random as to where they respawn. Huh?
Partly, that's what the horse is for.
But the more time that I spend trying to track the allies down, the more time he has to kill the allies that are there. Okay. Okay. Ah, dang it. Incorrect button. How do you mind? I really need you to not be touching me right this second. Chasing me, and so is instead across the map. So that's good, I think. Alright, we've got all of our friends up. I went for it. I tried. You know what? Fine. I'm assuming that the idea is that you're supposed to stay on the mount. Probably that you're supposed to stay on the mount and this is some kind of weird mounted fight, but it's like also what do we got people-wise? There's like 3 left. Let's go find people. Got one. So now we just run around and find. That's another one, okay. Here's another one. That's not another one. There's plenty of the, like, hint things on the ground. There's plenty of those. Are we in okay? The allies will deal with the last half of this phase territory? I think so. We'll just have the allies do all the work for this fight, for this part. That should summon someone. Oh, and two more. Good. Another one there. Just kidding. Not another one there. Ow! Sir, I did not give you permission to chase me. However, my allies are here. Okay, he left. Okay, now he does his meteor, whatever the hell this is. Yup, that one. Okay, we're not dealing with that. Okay, we're just gonna run. We're just gonna keep running. We're just gonna keep running. Just summon somebody else. Just keep summoning duders as much as we can. And eventually we get in there and we do some damage. Okay, cool. I guess we just do this the slow way. It's fine. It's fine. Just do it the slow way. So if we just go to each of these giant things, eventually I guess people are gonna respawn or be able to be respawned. Especially like as the fight goes on. I think that's how that works. We have two more coming. No, so there's 5 more options of places to go, I guess. And here's 2 more. I don't think I got, ow! I don't think I got either of those. I did not. We're running, we're running, we're running, we're running, we're running, we're running. It doesn't look like there's anybody here. There's one here. Wonder why they respawn where they do. Is it just random? Like if I can get in there and do even... even like 3 or 4 hits of damage. I do so much more than they do. I need you to not be fighting me. I really need him to not target me. We got down to a quarter. We got down to a quarter. Ugh. It's a frustrating fight. It's a frustratingly long fight. Like, it's fine, but God, it's just so it takes so much time. And the initial... This section of the fight is just... Nope. Okay, so he's doing that. Need a chance to do this. Well, counting deaths is going to be interesting for this one. Like, I don't even know. Like, there's... At a certain point, it's like, what do I count as a death? Like, obviously, you could just be like, oh, they're all deaths. But there's some deaths that are just like, okay, well, I did nothing. Like, did I do damage? Might actually be the thing that is determining. Okay, so 1, 2. Oh, there's a third one there. Okay. Maybe if I go that way first. Ow. Okay, I can dodge that. Dislike that one, but we're just gonna run away from it. Because it eventually runs out, and then we come over here or something, and then get more things. Oh, okay, cool. Please stop, sir. Doesn't do anything, but I also feel like me getting in there also doesn't do anything, and so I'm just like, what do I do as a non-ranger? As a non-ranger, it feels like I can do nothing here, which is obviously very frustrating. Not 1, 2, 3. I think I missed one. Yep, I did. Okay. Okay, cool. 1. It's fine. I wonder if there's multiple places that you can actually summon the same guy. Because it kind of feels that way. Oh. My guy's like point blank trying to do stuff. I'm like, what are you doing? What are we doing here? Just get in there, do damage. Get back, drink, do some stuff. Okay. Lots of spammy swings. useless? I mean, that just feels bad then. I mean, sure, I'll run away and start respawning guys, I guess. Be cool if there's some indication of, oh, there's someone here. Rallying allies is the best way of fighting him unless you do different parts of the game first. I mean, that's fair. It does look like what they're trying to set up here is literally like a raid fight. Oh, but so much pauses while that, okay. Okay, well, all of the allies seem to be over here, which means that we will get a very large influx of allies. A very, very large influx, which should help. Here's another one. Okay, now we, I guess, get back in there? No, I don't want to have any part of that. He's just like annoyingly mobile, and I really need him to stop being mobile. Alright. I just need him to stop being like this. I need him to stop being this. I also would really like my allies to be more useful. Okay. That was very lucky. No, please don't. Okay, there's that. Alright, time to summon allies again. Let's go everywhere. Let's see what I can do. There's two more. And just listen for whatever. Okay, so he's still all the way over there. Okay, he left. Now I need to find the nuke. Ah, there it is. Nope. Don't want to have any part of that. Bye. Are you following me? Or are you letting me summon my guys? In fairness, now it's dark, which helps me find things to summon. Which is not irrelevant. It's not irrelevant. Oh, look, my allies are doing things. Like me? Okay, nope, I don't want to be anywhere near you. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I'm not going to question it. I would like you to go away. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Sir, please leave me alone. That is not a thing. I wish people would stop putting stuff down like this. Okay, we're almost at a third health. we're just running around being completely useless. here. I see one there. Return to his world. But I need you here. I don't know who he's fighting over there. Oh, he's attacking me. Okay, cool. Don't like this. Sir, please leave me alone. Like, sir, please leave me alone so I can continue summoning my allies so they do things and I don't have to. Here's another one. If we just keep running around summoning things and then they don't do anything, they trickle in one by one, and it's just like, oh, okay, cool. I'm looking forward to being done with this one. And yes, I'm gonna play this in the most little bitch way possible if it'll actually get me a win. I just need him to not be like charging at me. He can hang out over there and do whatever the hell he wants. I will just run around and be incredibly boring. Hashtag content, I think. Well, he's taking more damage. He's in direct combat. So this is a good thing. He's low. Oh no. Oh, he's doing the thing again. Goodbye. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. If I don't see him, he doesn't exist. That's how this works, right? What the hell is this attack? It'd be cool to like actually be able to watch this fight, because I feel like his moves are kind of cool, but I can't see anything because if I'm watching him, I don't know where I'm going. And also my allies are not gonna be summoned, because the allies are gonna die, and then we're just gonna be in the same bullshit for a while. Stellan Jaren has died. Well, Radahn is at no health. And I would just be like, alright, time to get in there. But I'm also like, the last thing I want to do is lose at this point. So if he like starts coming at me, alright, fine. I will fight him at the very end. But I still see things that I can resummon. Alright, he's coming at me. I don't want it. 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 I disagree. Okay, we can resummon Dudera here. And here. You to stop chasing me? I wonder if that's a jump attack. We got him. Okay, cool. The most anticlimactic thing ever. I did no damage. Maybe, no. I got in there and I hit him like twice. But I basically did no damage. Okay, we got the W. I got the W by doing nothing. A win is a win. Listen, all of the silliness of the like, oh no, we're good at this game or whatever, sometimes you're just like, man, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Let's watch a cutscene. My controller is like vibrating off the desk. A red mark was made on the map. Really? Where'd you put a red mark? I see I can't teleport there. Or there, or anywhere actually. Wait, where's the red mark? It's just there? Am I supposed to just go here? There's a Grace. Grace is back here. F that boss, you had time to draw entirely from scratch to line out and started colors. Yeah, basically that. Alright, we got the Grace. I am not counting the number of deaths for that because it's not worth it. Holy shit, 70,000 runes. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, we're just gonna level up 4 times off that fight? Cool. And listen, I mean, I understand. Sometimes the bosses are just miserable. That was especially bad. But we're through. We're done. We don't need to worry about that boss anymore. That boss can't hurt us anymore, probably.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you.
Okay, Bleth.
Fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared.
What a sick way to fight! He called me out. He absolutely just called me out.
Falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokron, where Ranni's fate will be decided.
To Nokron?
Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our souls once more for Mistress Ranni.
Alright, I guess we're going there. I wonder if what he was talking about was this. Well, I know that I know that he's down here. I know for a fact he's down here. I just don't know exactly where. I think he'd be here. I'll talk to him again in a second.
It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend.
I'm well and truly a champion.
I'm nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out.
Listen, my guy. You did your best.
Hid like a coward.
I'm proud of you. You did your best. Pat, 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 pat.
To face one such as you.
You're fine, my guy. Also, please, don't give up, friend. Bravery.
As luck would have it,
there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies.
Is right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time.
That's weird as shit.
The bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering, the greatest of all wars? Just you wait.
Oh, okay. I have questions. I now have questions. Don't believe it. Ah, victory.
Let's meet where the falling star will go into. My only purpose is to fight for the curtains rising.
On the final act.
Let's meet where the
I didn't want that.
Curtains right.
I want to see what this one is. Freeze the Beautiful. Read message. Praise thee, I did it! You know? Try parrying. Thanks. I did forget that parrying exists. Parrying might have been good there. Because that would lock them, that would lock him down. If you can get the stun, even if it's literally just a momentary, he stays put for 2 seconds. Feels like it's still good. Possibly. Now let me go to my inventory. What did I get? I got a remembrance. I got his great rune. I got a bunch of spears that are very big. Okay, so there's this. Gattaca, welcome in. We just beat Radahn. So I'm glad you came in after that. Crimson Streams, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But welcome in, friend. How are you? What were you up to? Oh, Gattaca. Mobile raid time. Howdy. But yeah, what were you up to? Oh, you were playing, oh no, you were playing the dreaded just chatting game. If you're not careful, you'll be stuck there forever. Like me. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Now that we're done with Radahn, I'm doing well. Radahn was a freaking nightmare. I hate it. I don't want to have to deal with him again. I'm glad I don't have to deal with him again. Whew. But anyways, welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know who I am Evie Silkus. I am a half snow dragon witch. I am a variety VTuber. I do RPGs and randos. We hang out, we yap a lot. Enjoy. Welcome to the snowstorm, everybody. And if you do need to rain run, rain lurk, anything like that, please feel free to do so. Take care of yourselves. I'm about to get a drink. I hope you had a good stream. Was hoping to collect a new nickname. Was that a new nickname being somebody pronouncing it wrong? I apologize for not pronouncing it wrong then. The dreaded of Minecraft. Were you doing like a community server or something like that? And I've had my last name mispronounced a million times, so I get that. Okay. Where are we? What are we doing? So technically speaking, that's the plains. So we could go here. There's probably something actually here, but I don't know. What we know that we can do is go here, because Radahn is, not Radahn, Blythe is down here. Just Sky Factory 4, community server might be happening again soon, but not sure yet. The surprise is half the fun. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, will they do it or? Will they do it successfully or not? All right, now I get to find Blythe down here. I have no earthly idea where he is. He could be over here. He could be over here. I think he's back. I think he's back, but I don't know for sure. Anyone know where Blythe is in here? Hi, friends. I don't want to fight you. Please don't make me fight you. Ow. Oh, he could be over here, too. Blythe, where you at? Where you at, my dude? Come here. Well, he's not here. Sky Factory 4? I actually don't know what that is. Is that a mod pack or something? In fairness, I don't actually know much about Minecraft in general. I've played a couple servers, but not a ton and not in a while. There's actually a bunch of Minecraft, like, oh no, that's a dog. Nope, 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 nope. Bad dog, bad dog. There were several Dragon Council Minecraft servers that got opened in the earlier days of me being in the Dragon Council. So like, I don't know, about a year ago. I think there was like 2 or 3, and then I don't know. I guess people just kind of either stopped playing in them or stopped making them. Blaze, where are you? There's another dog. It's weird to be running in like actual water. Oh, that's... Listen here, dog. All right, fine. We'll fight the dog. Oh. That was far less threatening than I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be significantly worse. Huh. I don't remember where this takes me. Oh, he could be over here, because if there's like an entrance to the thing, I'm gonna travel to another location. I can come back. Welcome in, Huntsman. We're doing well. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, this takes me over here. Is it time to get sniped from across the map? It feels like it's time to get sniped from across the map. Because I made the mistake of staying in the same place for about 4 seconds. And this is the place where you get sniped from across the map. Thanks for the headpads. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream. Alright, so it's like that looks like where we're trying to go is possibly the entrance to this. I just need to find my dude guy Blaith. I need to find him. Oh, hi! Surprise, I guess. Okay, I guess. I see. I was outplayed. Outskilled, outplayed, yeah, just, okay. Cool. I see. I see. Just like, okay. I just exploded. Surprise ectoplasmic beef? Yeah. This is like the worst kind of surprise. Hi, I have no interest in you. I'm not fighting you. I just want to find Blaze. Where is he? All right, we're not dealing with him again. My other guess is up here. Is that he's up here because this is probably the direction. Hello? The direction to the city, or not? I guess not. Where is he? Watch him be in some like really stupid place where it's like, oh yeah, of course he's there. Hi, Embers. I will actually snooze this ad break. Okay. We have our stuff. Do we want to spend any money? Maybe I get my weapons to +8. You know what? We're gonna get our weapons to +8. That's gonna be the play. This, this, this. Okay. But need to remember my buttons. Okay, so we need, what do we need to +8 our things? Not that way. I do at some point need to make my summons even better. I think for now we're okay. This one? Is this one? Okay.
Well, I took it no matter how you're on.
Ooh, I should be talking to everybody in here. Strengthen. Oh, it still takes strength. It still takes level 3s? Oh. Well, that's not a problem at all. We're still on 3s? Oh. That gets us to 7, 8. Oh, so I have it +9. Okay, now I have 9s. Okay. Which now takes level 4. Okay. We got our swords to level 9. We can easily get them to level 10 if we want. You know what? Screw it. I don't like it, but screw it. Sure. Okay, let's talk to you again.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
There's something you should know.
You should keep your
Okay,
distance.
well, I've already talked to you about that. Not worried about that anymore. Okay, so let's go talk to this person again. She had interesting things to say. She didn't have anything else interesting. Okay, cool. Power from Remembrance. Radahn gives me either a great sword or a great bow. Scepter, can we get straight swords? I just want swords. I am a sword user. Why are you not giving me swords? Ah! You just realized if you change your layer order, you don't have to redo line art? That is correct. Just lost about 45 minutes to it. Wait, since when does Amalia have an Amalia's Rage emote? When did that become a thing? Hold on. I've needed this emote so many times. How is this? How is this emote something I've never found? God dang it. I don't have... It's my only rage emote. I have a couple angry emotes. Mine is more pouty. When did this happen? When I'm so disappointed. It has been there since you were there, so at least you're God dang it. Just I smell baked goods. The goblin is baking something. I think the goblin is baking brownies. Sorry, blondies.
Those who live all the more should you spy a mariner.
Oh, I can show Deathroot. Well.
But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot.
I don't remember where I got this.
How would you like to earn the strength of beasts?
Would I like to earn the strength of beasts?
More of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot. Then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Sure, sure. I guess.
And the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
Accept introduction.
Show me your map.
Here's my map. Dramatic sigh.
Of a hidden gateway.
Lead
you to Garank, the beast
will lead me to
clergyman.
Garank. A red mark was made on the map. The last time you said that a red mark was made on my map, I don't believe you. There was no red mark that was made on my map. Okay, so there's one there, I guess. One there? I love that this is in a place that I have been to before. Both of these are in places I've been to before. Okay, cool, I guess. You talk yet? No. Do you have anything else to say? Listen, my guy, I've killed another demigod.
Not be thankful of that. It is all that.
All right, you're just a little shithead. I'm not sorry. All right, do you have anything for me?
To the capital, Lendell. To the east of the Altus Plaza.
The two fingers will.
You may be out.
Oh, never mind. Show him Celavis's potion.
I think it is. Bloody Celavis.
I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I should take a break with this. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. I will be back in like 3 minutes after he's done yapping.
I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer?
Twisted dolly botherer! Incredible.
To me.
Incredible.
We can't get one over on the bastard.
Yeah, we're gonna decide this during the break. I'll see you in a bit.
Made donuts.
Oh, she made donuts.
I experimented, and by experimented I mean I just kind of put stuff into batter that I think would go into batter.
Interesting. Well, I am getting raided. God dang it! I'm taking a break. I'm having baked goods shoved in my face. Hi, Frozen Fabler! You're gonna get stuck in ad hell. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in 3. I'll see you all on the other side. See you in a bit. Alright, I return. I sorry. I love the, like, I go off on break, but I am interrupted while going on break by the goblin who shoves a donut in my mouth. And then, while donut is being chewed, I get raided. While I'm trying to be on break, I'm like, ah! I was consuming donut. I was trying. My Goblin is ultimate wife. I am not eating those now. Please, can you take them downstairs? Please, thank you.
Do you want them later?
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Can you close the door?
Yeah?
Huh?
You closing your heart to me? Is that what this is?
Yeah, that's definitely what this is.
I heard that I'm ultimate wife.
Oh, she saw somebody say that she's ultimate wife. Princess Popstar is your ultimate wife? Aww, it's so cute. Okay, so it sounds like I also discussed this with the goblin over the break while we were discussing what the donuts were. Apparently, as long as I don't give this potion to Ronnie, we're fine. So we can hand it over to Gideon to do I don't know what.
Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Celavis, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing.
Amazing. Nailed it.
Arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Gideon definitely doesn't know anything about arrogance. And yeah, welcome in, readers. Hi, Frozen. It has been a while. I have had unfortunate amounts of tech scuff and have not done anywhere near as many streams as I've wanted to. And so it's like, I just want to do the stuff. I want to do. You're finally free from tax season. Oh, is your job also at least tangentially in the field? No more 12-hour work days. You know that's fair.
No matter.
I went to my tax guy and he was like, yeah, nope, we're here from like 8 to 8 every day, 7 days a week. It's like, oh no. I am glad you are back with the living. Okay, so we did things, we upgraded weapons, we don't have stuff to upgrade jellies, so we have 2 red marks on our map. One is here, one is here, so we're gonna do this one first. And so many people turn in their stuff last minute, I don't know what you're talking about. We may or may not have gone to the tax guy on April 12th. No, it was April 10th. It was April 10th. But he also automatically gives us an extension. So it's not like it's not like it's like that bad, but you know, still. Is that what's marked? Is this thing what's marked? We gotta actually go all the way down. Okay, what direction are we going? We need to go north. So that we can go down and around. Actually, there may not be an option to go down normally. I do not believe. Oh, there it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Is this the mark on the map? There is a traitor taken care of. Onwards to Nokron then. Go on, I'll catch up. Okay. Do I get another red mark on my map? Or do I just not know where you go? Hey, sir? Can you... Yes, I did kill Radahn. I actually killed Radahn about 15 minutes ago. In the least interesting fight in the history of anything. I think I believe I hit him a total of 3 times. And I just ran around and didn't die. Which is, you know, the thrilling gameplay that everybody's here for. I mean, technically we didn't die, so there is that. Why is it always whole? I'll show... No, I won't show anybody. Oh, it's there. Here. Seek down. Praise the something? Nope. Bye. Dang it. Hey, a W is a W, yeah. No, I mean, it's like, he had no health. There was a decent amount of time where Radahn just had no health. And I'm like, on the one hand, I could do the impatient thing where I go up to him and I whack him. On the other hand, on the smarter hand, we could not do that and continue just letting the allies eventually get a hit on him and have that be the win condition. And so that is what we did. Was it boring as shit? Yeah, probably. However, did we get the win and we don't ever have to go back? Yup. We are done with him forever.
Well, not forever.
Okay, fine. We're done with him for now. Okay. Behold here, therefore, well done. But yeah, I will take it. Don't give up. No tarnished ahead. Horse. Oh, horse. Oh, I can't summon horse. You know what? We're gonna let there be light. A tomahawk steak, and it's gonna get weirder and weirder from there. Listen, if your idea of weird is a tomahawk steak, then okay. I suppose I will allow it? Was that a chest? I don't know, was it? Are you talking about back here? No. Oh, is that a chest? I mean, it is. But I can't do anything with it. A tomahawk cruise missile? No. Not that. Just a whacker. Why? Okay, so I guess we just drop down. I don't see anything else we can really do. I mean, I guess I could technically try to jumping puzzle my way across, but it seems like where we need to go is here. We'll attack the wall. The wall knows what it did. Elden Ring 5. Okay, so I need to come like over here. And then drop down. I apologize for camera movement. This is gonna be very spinny. Soporific grease, okay? Get up there. Ew! Are you suggesting? I did not realize what I said. But yes, you know, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so let's go this way. Melted mushroom. Oh. Oh, we found a cool place. Oh, we found the city. Oh. All right, fine. If you're gonna be that way, then fine. Fine. We'll ban swords. Hold on. Let me actually make sure I can do this. Dang it. Hold on. We'll do it this way. Need to actually mark off all of these so that I can actually see when that's done. I successfully was able to not have dying happen. Beautiful. It is kind of cool. If only I had a head. Favorite boss based on vibes? Was it the Red Wolf of... Was it Radahn? Red Wolf of Radahn?
Radahn.
I think... Huh?
Red Wolf of Radahn.
Red Wolf of Radahn. That's the one. Like, far and away my favorite. I love that boss. It's a dog with a sword. But it's like actually a dog. Oh. I don't like that. Why am I not attacking? There it goes. Okay. Lizard. Read message. Could this be a treasure chest? Ow! Wow! These slimes are freaking rude! Fun fact, backhopping is usually the perfect distance for these kinds of things. Wait, what kind of things?
When you were on the legends.
Oh. Sir, please stop. Okay, cool. Surprise attack ahead. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay. Hello? Ow! Please stop. Please. Oh, God. Okay, so if they just plop on top of me, that's bad. Good to know. Nope. Miss me, idiot. Okay. We're just giving the bonk. What should you bake for Evie next? Cupcakes, snowballs. I legitimately want to know what that would be. What a baked snowball is. Because I'm sure of Fortnight. Nope. By the way, we're not playing that game anymore because they're going full on into AI. Not like I ever played that to begin with, but I'm saying that as a like someone who cares about, you know, morals and at any level. Yeah, we're not doing that anymore. The royal we. Okay, so we can. I don't actually care about you. That's just a flask regenerator. Oh, you should make more rosemary bread. Like legitimately. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Did you fall?
What?
You fell, didn't you?
I got pushed off.
That's what they are.
I got pushed off. I did.
I think you died right.
I probably did. Now I have to go all the way back. Like, these little slimy shits aren't bad, but they're not great. I just have to be really careful not to have that happen again, because I had a lot of runes. I probably had 10,000 runes. Okay. Ooh, Doug Dimmaded from the Dimsdale Dimmadome cage match. Yeah. That's the Doug Dimmadome branding. From the home of the Dugsdale or Dimsdale Dimmadome. I need to learn that entire thing again. I used to know all of it.
Dimmadome, over to the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Yeah, but it was all the like extra stuff.
Depended on the episode.
It did depend on the episode though. I freaking love that show. Okay. Yeah, if I'm getting like 250 per... Nope, missed me. Nope, missed me. See ya. I don't feel like going up there. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I only have 6,500? I thought I had more than that. Nope. That is a very mean gap. That is a very mean gap. Okay, I don't care about you. Okay, cool. Cool. Just have to be like super careful here. Hole, and then hole. I am for fruit. Take a golden rune 6, sure. What is this? A silver tear husk. Wire ahead. Jump attack ahead. No. Okay, so we're not going that way. I believe there's a grace in there. I cannot summon my animal. Okay, cool. Good to know. Read message. Behold, dead end. Item ahead. Okay. Lift ahead. Try crab. Liar ahead. Who would lie to me? Earl Carling finger remedy. Oh, there's a lot of duder guys down there. Found item. Smithing stone 5. We like those. Okay. Jumping. This is in fact where you jump. You're sad to say you had to fell a fellow dragon in your stream. Listen, I don't mind. I understand. I 100% understand if a dragon is being a problem, that the dragon needs to be taken care of. I get it. I understand this. We have a weird stuffed bread called the Boule de Berlin? I think. Which have a very soft and chewy texture and filled with jam. Oh, that's a Berliner. Okay, yeah, I know that. There's powdered sugar on top. It's one of the best baked goods. Yeah. Okay, I jump here. We can go this way. More silver tear husks. Decoy ahead. Owner 6. Liar ahead. Dastard ahead. I can target those. Okay. Him. Liar ahead. Let there be liar! Yep. They are in fact a liar. Oh. Oh, that's... I see. No! Stop it! No. You know what? We're not dealing with this anymore. Nope, nope, we're just leaving. We are just leaving. Oh look, a grace! Fighting them literally on top of a grace. Okay, well, we found the thing. Level up. How much do we need? Okay, we have 8,000 runes. We need 16,000 to level up. Oh, it's gonna be a minute. Cool. But, on the other hand, we're officially in Nokron. Oh, we got a bell bearing. You can bonk your shield all you want, my guy. Ow. No. Oh! Who the hell shot me? Oh, it was you! Okay. I see. Am I planning to do the DLC? We'll see when I'm at the end of the game. But probably, it might be one of those, like, I take a quick break, and then come back and then do the DLC at some point. Also, I see the hydrate. Let's take the hydrate. Also, y'all better hydrate too.
That gets us. That's like a good way.
No, I know. That's what I mean. Is I will decide whether I do the DLC after I'm done with the main game.
Once you have to replay the game.
Oh.
That's kind of what I mean.
Oh, well, I don't know that. That's fair. It's this? That's the button I'm looking for. Shooting me from across the room needs to stop. Oh, I hate it when it's like, oh, you're going 2 away from actually being able to kill the guy. Nope, you don't see me. No, you don't see me. See? Easy. No questions asked. I will probably get the ending to be able to do the DLC, which means that you need to tell me where that is.
Well, the DLC isn't until like.
Oh. Well, then I will make sure to pick up the DLC and then decide whether to do it after the fact. Huh?
You own the DLC.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, I will pick up that side quest.
I'll explain broad strokes how to...
Yeah. Yeah, that. Well, so I'm about to be able to use swords again. However, this guy just decided he was gonna die, which is nice. Nice of him. Oh, well, that's fine. Edged weapons? No. Well, I guess I will continue using this for a while. And I will pull out, oh, are those glaive words? Are those glaive words? I think they are. Sorry to this guy. He gone. Oh, those are glove words. Okay. Graveyard soldier ashes. Okay. Huh. Smithing stone level 5. We like those. Where are we? Necessary item ahead. Is it just dung? It's probably just dung. My guy couldn't find his shield in time and died. Larval tier. That sounds relevant. All right, now we're back here. So now we need to go this way, I guess? Yeah, I think. Center. Stone astrolabe ahead seems familiar. Oh, hello, giant boss door. Oh. Surprise? I didn't mean to do the second one. There we go. Okay, cool. Ow, the edge. Yeah, basically. Okay, where is a grace? There's got to be a grace right around here somewhere. I also have 13,000 runes, and I'm terrified of the implications of... There's another tier. Ah. I'm glad I did not stick around to find out. I am very, very glad I did not stick around and to find out. That is such a huge boss door. That is such a huge boss door. Crack that whip! Melted mushroom. The Deuter guy here. The Golden Rune 7. Praise the Elden Ring. Are we seriously not gonna give me a... Oh no. Okay, I can pop runes to get this. Seek behind. Oh. I see. Behold item. I will appraise. I will applaud this message. I approve this message. Didn't expect mimicry. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back to where I just came from and burn my runes. Okay, so I need... How many more? It's like 1,500 more, I think. 2,600 more, never mind. Either way, I'm gonna still do the same thing. Oh, perfect. I can just use all of these, and then I'm done. Let's get another point in vigor. We could hit harder. Could get more vigor and live a little bit longer, or we could just hit harder. I'll do another point of vigor. Okay, we're literally just running through this. I do not care about any of these guys. The exit was over here, yeah? More health is gooder? It is. It's not there. Ah, it's down here. Ominous noises. Alright, I have 16 runes now, so we're actually fine. Ow. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Please stop doing things. Thanks. I will permanently make you stop doing things. hate it. Mushroom. Alright, into the boss door we go. And I'm gonna ignore the ban for the fight. Oh. It's a mimic tier. Except one of us is doing nothing but spamming, and the other one of us actually has some amount of ability to do things in this game. But I would say he's trying his best. He's really not. Yeah, come here, idiot. See ya. Alright, an attempt was made. That was a great enemy? What? I guess. Get outplayed, idiot? Okay. Silver tier mask. I wonder what that is. Like, what? Greatly increases arcane to the detriment of physical. Okay, I want no part of that. I got 9,000 runes from that. That was actually weak foe. Like, there was actually no challenge, which is hilarious. I just like, okay, cool. I just hit him. And then he stops doing things, and then I just hit him again. I'm like, oh. Let's just continuously stun lock the guy. Oh, look, we just hit him again. Oh, we finally found a grace. Okay. Okay, okay. And then we can come up here and we can fight things up here, I guess. That's something. I see. I don't see. I mean, there's definitely fights in this game where I'm like, if I was not specifically swords, I would have all sorts of a hard time. There's also fights in this game, Radahn, where I'm like, because I'm swords, this is actual misery. Because I don't have ranged, I can do nothing here except for just run around and wait for him to not die. Listen carefully. Turn back ahead. Why do I not have this on? I should have this on. Because I've died, but why do I not have this on? Despair! Why is it always defeat? If only I had a precious item. Alright, well, we're gonna go all the way back. Should I have listened to the wisdom of the floor paint? Yeah, probably. Did we? No. Also, I love that I didn't even bother summoning a jelly. I just killed him. Sorry, her, because she's me. Sometimes you just attack at them and they die. Try horse. Let there be horse. Oh, We can haunts again! Could this be a seed? No. Oh. Do I get anything good? I'll take a somber smithing stone. I still haven't actually had a use for it. That's a bird. But it's not a jerk bird. Golden rune. Ina's lily. Item. Item ahead. Item ahead. I agree, there was in fact an item ahead. Visions of giant butterfly. Let. No seed ahead. Could this be a tree? No, it's still not a tree. Okay. Didn't expect bug. I see that glaive word. I see that glaive word. Why is it always beautiful? Oh, tranquility. It is cool seeing the area that I've already been to from all the way up here. Dwelling arrow. Okay, onwards we go. So I could come down here. I'll get this at the very least. A nascent butterfly. Ducust herba. Weak foe ahead. Is the weak foe the ground? Oh. Oh, there's a jumping thing here. Oh, that's actually brutal. Okay. I don't like this. So ow! Okay, well we're just gonna do this. Oh. Well, in that case. No! Dang it. Now the real question is, can I get back up there? It was a nice shot by the enemy, you're not wrong. Everything's done 5. Lots of birds. Interesting place down here. Need not be running. No hole ahead. I see. Gorgeous view ahead. I also agree. I'm gonna get off so I don't accidentally yeet myself off the cliff. Then again, I can just come back here and just run. Okay. Oh, I can't horse yet. Now I can horse. No, I did not miss a thing. Okay, cool. So we're gonna come all the way back down to the end here and then try that jumping area. It's not gonna happen. Like, it's just not gonna happen, but we're gonna do our best. And if it doesn't happen, well, actually, hold on. I do have all of this. I see a duder guy singing over there. So I'm up here. We could come here. Oh, I wonder if me dropping down in there takes me to this asshole who is the worst. Whereas that's just like the way to get to the main game. Okay, so we're gonna jump. Oh, that's terrible. Bye. That was not the execution I was looking for. Horns. It's the haunts. Nope, not that one. The greatest enemy, gravity. It's so true. This game does have, like, all the demigods and whatever, but the greatest enemy of them all is, in fact, gravity. Because the fun part is that that one I did not even come close to hitting. Ideas that you do are kind of, and maybe you are supposed to just kind of run off the cliff and then jump once you get in the air, and then like double jump instead of single jumping. I wonder, because that would be interesting. That's the second time someone's mentioned that in my stream today. Radahn literally learned gravity magic so he could keep riding his childhood horse. Nope. That's just hard. That's a hard jump. Because you have to land so precisely. I am gonna try it the other way. Where I just run off the cliff, because it worked the first time, where I just run off the cliff and then jump. And then do the second jump. I would like it if my runes weren't literally at the very end of the bridge. Alright, let's hop back on horse. And then jump there. Well, would you look at that? I'll hop off the horse, reorient myself, jump on the horse. Oh, I landed, but then I didn't keep going. Actually, maybe that's fine. Actually, maybe that's fine. Maybe this is actually what needed to be done, is we literally just needed to land. I don't need to go up there. I just needed to land. Because landing will net me what I need. I think. Be wary of cliff. Didn't expect I did. Okay, so the thing is over here. Try down. Aha! I see it. Not sure what it is, but there's several its down here. Pillage remains. Clarifying horn charm. Let's see what it is. And then there's another one over here. Cool. Celestial Dew? Okay, so what are those things? Celestial Dew carry out absolution of the Church of Vows. Greatly raises focus. It's also a +1 clarifying horn charm. Interesting. Alright, where does this take us? Does this take us to any more items? It takes us to more birds. Birds are not, in fact, what we're looking for. No victory ahead, but try house. Okay. Okay. Try down, seek bravery. Behold, boss. Precious item ahead. I believe it. I do believe it. Okay. Nothing there. Aha! Smithing stone. Item. Oh, item. If only I had a ladder. Well, if only we had a ladder, that would solve most of our problems here. A ladder would solve, like, literally all of our problems getting up here. Instead, we had to go through the weird place thing. I believe this is the end of this line. Although maybe there's a possibility that jumping off here actually... Oh, it's like, oh, we can jump down to here. This just takes us to the ground? We've been to the ground. We've been down there and we've explored all of that before. Okay, can I get off of my horse? I want to read it. Time for checkpoint. Dang it. Raise the fingers. Still no up, all the more seeking gate. Alright, we're going back. All the way back! So goal at this point is... Wait! Is to basically find another grace. Find another grace down here, and then that will be the thing. You're done drawing, you can't do this shit anymore, you titled it. Lizard Pursuit Stomp. Oh. You need to study more colors and shading techniques? If I remember right, that's like the hardest part of color illustrations, though, is the... Hi, very large friend. Oh, that's by... Oh, that's by where we fought, Duder guy. No. No. No? Yes. No? No. No, that's over here. Never mind. That's Noxtella. We're in Nokron. Okay, never mind. The game needs bright pastel armor? I'm sure there's mods for that. Okay, cool. I'm sure you guys are not friendly. In fact, what am I doing? I'm just gonna do this. Do you have a thing for me? No, but I can light the flame. I have no interest in fighting you. I want to see this guy. Hello, friend. I beg you, ow! Grant me a seat at the table of the dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty. Alright. I'm glad that there's only one here, though. Oh, he just whiffed. Nope. See ya. Dwelling arrow. When is it not always here? When? Why? Why is it always not here? Because not every nook and cranny need to have a thing. Okay, so we found thingy number 1. Wonder if all of them are just gonna be along the road this time? Because it certainly kind of looks that way. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Because we gotta get up there. Ma'am, are you gonna ow! Oh, I was fully expecting her to turn into a vampire or something. Okay, so alternatively, I can see why it took you longer to color and shape than from scratch to line art. No, and the thing is, like, when you're doing line art, it's like, obviously you only have the 2 colors. Oh, we get a respawn here? Oh, that's nice. All right, fine. We'll just fight it this way. Ow. Okay, cool. In beast bones. Okay, so we talked to that guy. That is a very nice respawn point. I was worried that I was gonna have to, like, run all the way back. Also, ads are playing. I apologize in advance, but how this works. We won't be going for too much longer, but I do not know exactly how long it's gonna be, so. Bolt injection. Run, please, thank you. And run, please, thank you. Need to not be here? Oh, there's just a stake. Oh, there's just a stake. Few more seconds? Yeah, about 15 seconds left. Assuming that you started at the beginning and all of that, which isn't always guaranteed. I just need to kill these guys. I don't know why dodging. Ow. Oh, what am I doing? I was flicking the retarget button, and I don't know why. That was rather silly. Alright, let's not get stuck there. You know, alternatively, what if we just snuck up behind her? Wait. Oh, the lighting thing. Ow! The lighting thing's back here. Okay, cool. Well, we don't need to worry about this anyway. Okay, cool. Next. There's a wolf over there. Where's the next one? One there. Aha! I found it. He's there. Lots of dew-kissed herba. I see. Okay, so there's 6 of them. Surprise, I guess. There's 6 of them. Missed me. We got a dried liver. Okay, so there's that. There's at least one that's over here. Out of here. Okay. I'm not fighting any extra stuff. I do not see a reason to fight any extra stuff. Here's another one. This is probably an Ash of War. Enchanted shot. Oh. Ow. I need to light this? Thanks. Nope, 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 nope. Bye. Okay, that's 4. That's 4. That's 4. That's 4. I don't have time to read things, but here's 5. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Got it. That's another Ash of War? No, that's not. But there's 5 here. All right, I need to find the last one. I found beast blood. Another beast blood. Okay, so that one's already been... Hi, friend! That one's been lit. This one's been lit. Nope. I don't want it. That one's been lit. It's probably over here or something. Oh, this is the next boss. This is the next boss. So I'm missing 1. Because of course I am. EP off to bed? Thank you for the stream. Of course. Yeah, I'm not gonna be going for too much longer here. I just want to find this last one. And then we will call it a night. I just need to, well, find the last one. Oh, jellies! We found jellies! Who we're not going to aggro. Hello, jelly friends. Old Fang. Who's gonna win in tonight's Magic game? I mean, I haven't technically even changed my deck. Not yet, at least. Okay, so we've got... where is this last one? Wonder if it's across the way or something. I wonder if it's in there. That'd be a very mean place for it to be, but I can also, but this is also Elden Ring, and so I can absolutely see it being in there. We found a ghost glove word, a 5 of that. I found water. Which is not a useful thing. That said, I can now go through everything and be like, alright, do I see anything from back here? Oh, it's there. I see it now. It's over here. I'm gonna grab this. This lights all of them. Now we're gonna run and get our runes. See ya. Oh. Ow! Alright, we run, we run, we run, we won. Go, 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 go. I didn't go far enough. Well, we're in the water now. This is not where we wanted to be. However, I think I can get up here with this. Can I? Am I just stuck down here? I guess I'm just stuck down here. My runes are on the other side. God dang it. At this point, we're just getting runes? And then we will be done. That is the plan. But we are a long way away from our runes and we just messed up the jump. Because we have all of the things unlocked now. My buddy is on Eevee. I appreciate the faith. It's probably misplaced. I'm probably gonna get control magicked and then crash out, but I appreciate the faith. the swords yet? Good. I should get specifically anti your deck hate too.
Fairness, only one of the card hates you.
Uh-huh.
And you do have anti my deck hate. Your deck runs the exact removal that counters my deck.
Are you talking about the dragon that taps everything?
No, well, that too. I was actually talking about the fact that you have, like, all of the board wipes.
I've cut most of the board wipes, though. Okay, so it's here. Yeah, it's here. Jump. Jump down. Alright, we got our runes. Golden rune 12. Yeah, I'm not risking this jump. Yeah, I know better than to risk that one. I think you need to be up there to get that jump. Which is probably something you can get up to. But it also feels like if you fail the jump, you just die. So that's also something. Alright, let's come back here to Mimic Tier. They're probably going to the green-black. Alright, let's give this boss a try. So we have new boss to fight. See how it goes. And then probably call it a night before we do too many tries. I don't want to be here all night. We're at 6.5 hours. We do not need to go much longer. Okay, so it's over there. And we're just gonna run this way. Ah, it's here. Oh, come on. At least, I guess, question mark? It only hit my horse. Hello, Horn Grounds. Are we fighting another haunt? Are we fighting another moose? Let's go. Alright, let's see what this boss has to do it. How do you do it? How do I do what? Or are you talking a twig? Oh, it's another moose! Regal Ancestral Spirit. Alright, sir. I saw that coming from a mile away. He's gonna just keep kicking me. Hello, sir? I have questions as to why you were over there. Ow. Okay, this one does definitely hit harder. Okay, he's just attacking my jelly. That's fine. I just need to get to him. Ow. Ow! Okay, that's fine. What the hell just happened? But alrighty then. Oh, he re-heals. Oh, he's bullshit. Okay. Oh, he eats all of his friends. Oh, I understand now. I understand now. Hold on. get them. I saw that coming and I decided I was just gonna get hit by it anyway. Properly. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. This is not a difficult fight. Oh, that's useful. Okay, cool. We're gonna summon the Minotaur instead. Jelly's good, but Jelly ain't gonna do it here. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, cool. So we can't really do much in the way of jelly things here, unfortunately. But what if I just go under him when he does that? Now he's over here. I love that the Minotaur just shoots him from across the freaking map. It's actually incredible. What is less incredible? Sir, can you please stop? Where is he now? Oh, he's over there. What's less incredible is how much I have to track him down. Okay. Oh, ow, 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 ow. That was me not paying attention at all. Come back here, idiot. My timing is just off for this guy. Horrible timing. But he only has so many things that he can still heal. I wonder if he only does that when he can't heal anymore. Never mind, just kidding. Keeps walking forward while he does that. Sir, please come back here. Oh, he's rolling again. Dang it! The ability he has is based on the animal he inhabits when he comes back? When he comes back from what?
After disappearing.
He comes back as an animal? He looks like a moose.
No, like, he takes the position of... he'll...
Oh.
Yeah, so he'll always reappear in one of their places.
Yeah, but there's like 30 of them.
It is, but it's just how his ability set is.
Okay. He heals so much. I need him to not heal as much. Clunk. Oh, okay. Well, as usual. At least it seems as usual. He hits a third time. Oh god, my follower took so much damage because it was just standing in the thing. Oh, he's doing the thing. Okay. To be behind him.
You didn't get your...
Nope. They were like clear on the other side of the room. It's one of those, like, I'm not gonna get to them. It's fine, I'll get the 13,000 runes back when I kill the guy. Just lets me focus on the dude instead of worrying about getting my runes back every time. Which should honestly make it easier. Oh my gosh, what? How? Why? At least my familiar guy can shoot him from across the room. Okay, that's fine. I don't understand why that dodge just keeps not happening. You're gonna do that. That's, I would say fine, but now you're gonna... Oh, this is actually fine. I love that he eats my life force as well. It's like... Please don't. Alright, where is he? Alright, he's over here now. He's so hard to track down. Okay, he's apparently a shooter guy now. Apparently boar. Remembrance of the Regal Ancestor. There it is. That'll be where we end it. Yeah, we got our runes back. We got our runes back. Smelly. No, you. Cool. We did it. I will give you Dragotommy for a minute. There won't be very much Dragotommy, mostly because, well... Okay, so I...
Lizard.
Beat the guy, but like, Lizard. Now what? I did the boss up here. So where's Blaze?
Lizard.
Lizard. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna go to the Mimic tier again. Level up. Get another level in strength. And then go to lobby. He said that one. Thank you. I wasn't randomly heavy rolling, right? No, I wasn't. Oh, that makes me heavy. Okay. But yeah. Ooh. Alrighty then. Let us go over here. While I do this. Cool. We beat boss at the very end. So that's a couple that we got done today, including one that was like the easiest thing I've ever seen, and I'm so confused. Oh no, I know that that one was optional. I'm just not entirely sure where to go next for Blathe's additional thing. I'll figure that out later. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. We've been going for a while. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna do some Pokemon Odyssey. I'm gonna be back at 5 o'clock Eastern time, like I've been doing, or like I was today. Then we're gonna be back on Thursday. So tomorrow's Pokemon Odyssey. Wednesday's off. Thursday is going to be Hollow Knight. We're gonna return with Hollow Knight, and then Friday we're gonna have another collab with Pro Poke Noob. Try and get another rando Soul Link Nuzlocke off the ground. We're gonna see how that goes, because oh boy. Or Blath, his name ends in 2 Ds. That guy, Blath. Cause Welsh or something like that. Doesn't follow the, pronunciation conventions of anyone else. Yeah, Wolfman. Wolfman that people go feral for, including my wife. The first trap! Actually incredible. Actually incredible. No notes. 10 of 10. Fantastic nickname. Oh my gosh. The first trap. I mean, yeah. I understand. I don't share the sentiment, but I understand. Not my thing. Anyway. Anyways, but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Pokemon Odyssey. Let's go find somebody to raid. You like his personality? He puppy. I'm just looking through all of this stuff, and I'm like, I see all of these like face streamers playing Elden Ring. I'm like, I don't want to go to face streamer. Why would I do that? So let's go to following. Then again, I usually go to following anyway, but that's beside the point. Blitz is playing Yakuza 0. Well, I know where we're going. We're gonna go bother Blitz. Blitz is playing Yakuza 0 is on, I believe, the Majima learns how taxes work sub-story, which is peak gaming. Actually peak gaming. Oh, never mind. I think they just rated out. God dang it! Okay. Well, I was going to. If they raid here, I swear. I swear. Oh, where to then? We're not going to Amalia. You know what? Lily's arting. Let's go to Raindrop Lily. Lily is doing some art. So let's go bother them. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I hope to see y'all there. If you would like, if you're not already doing so, please consider following me here. If you would like to follow me on Blue Sky, on YouTube, I post VODs and shorts there, and check out my Discord. That's all of my like socials, places to find me, etc. If you would like a raid message, we're attacking. We're coming in with the attack. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I hope y'all have a good rest of your evenings, and I will see y'all next time.